Well, let's see if it does the thing. I haven't even changed the name. Can you even change the name once you start broadcasting on YouTube? That's the real question.
Uh, you can.
You're putting it on YouTube?
Yeah, because YouTube automatically saves it. I don't have to go and manually upload it to a different
Do what I do and upload it
service.
to YouTube. So I should probably like, well, sometimes I get money from Twitch. They apparently lowered the threshold for getting pet.
So I need to capture. So I need to add a capture for Discord. Discord open. So now Discord should be being
How dare you bring
captured.
up my blunder? I mean, I could probably try and do both.
I mean,
Alright, so you guys are really quiet in that.
it's up
So
to you.
I need to lower myself.
I need to record and make more stupidly over edited videos for the Kajadame channel.
Yeah, it's been a while since anybody
Well,
did
part of that
anything
is
on.
because the stupid fucking video like editing software that I bought has
Is
like the
being
thing where it
dumb.
only lets you have it on one device at a time, and my brother was using it for something. It also
That
takes up a
is
ton of space.
dumb. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you believe in magic
In a
in
young
a young
girl's
boy's
heart.
heart?
No. No.
No, sadly I don't. Magic is dead on me.
But I do believe in the friendship. Oh, what the fuck am I trying to say? Friendship is
Power of
magic. Whatever.
friendship.
Insert My Little Pony joke.
Wow, I'm surprised you didn't go somewhere else with that joke. I
Eh.
believe in the strength of steel.
You can believe in both. Those things aren't mutually exclusive.
Yeah, they are. All right, properties. This is gonna capture from my Yudi mic. Let's see how terrible it sounds.
Man, Slade, you used to be one of the biggest Warhammer nerds, and then friggin' their company decided to be Cringe.
Fuck you talking about, bitch?
You used to be such a big Warhammer nerd, and then the company that makes Warhammer decided to be
Became
Cringe.
fucking cringe. Hold on. I need to turn myself way down so that I don't absolutely overpower you guys in the audio department. Speak, nerd.
Ah,
Hello, I'm speaking.
All right.
I am the voice of a man that's cringe.
This is this is correct. Audience, believe him. There's no audience, so don't worry about it. I need to. How do I change my stream name in OBS, nerd? You stream.
It should have a tab where it's like,
Um,
what's the thing called? Like, there's an add-on thing that you can use.
edit. Oh, I can edit the title in the YouTube tab. Um,
Drayson, you should pay me money to make a PNG tuber for you. I think it would be funny, I think.
I mean, I'd pay you to make a stream pet.
Oh, I don't know how to do that, but I totally would.
there we go. I changed the stream name to Cringe Lords Learn Pathfinder Second Edition. There we go.
Seems like a fitting title.
Very much so. You know, I've been very tempted several times to just stream this absolute pain and torment that I'm going through.
Oh? Oh, you mean in
Yeah. Terraria.
yeah. Well, you've streamed Terraria before, so
Yeah. Cry. I need to go back and finish Devil May Cry 3 and Dust.
I have I have so many games in my Steam library that are just sitting there that I haven't even installed yet. And I feel bad because a lot of them are ones that Sisa bought me because Sisa is insane.
Mhm. Hey, Cisa's love language is gift giving.
I know, but
So she's gonna gift give until you're sick of it.
I'm trying to figure out if the audio is at all balanced.
who needs something like balanced audio?
Who needs balanced audio?
We want the people watching it to have to raise and lower their volume depending on who's talking. That's the best way to watch anything.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Well, you guys are relatively balanced against each other. My audio is one, more clear, and B, slightly louder. Shifted myself down. I think I need
You
to turn the
call me
gain.
quiet nerd?
Yes.
Because you're right.
There.
I don't know how to balance
I turned my gain
audio
the
correctly.
way the fuck down.
I just need to get a microphone that isn't shit.
Okay. So
Did
we'll see
Cisa
how this
ever
works.
send you the one that will send you a link to the one that she has?
Yeah. I haven't bought it yet. Mostly because it's the I realized that with my desk setup, I don't really have um that much space. It would be kind of annoying to use, but I'm probably going to end up buying it anyway.
Buy one and then just have it only out whenever you're gonna, like, either be in a call or be in the stream.
I mean, I'll probably, if I really wanted, the thing is, I wouldn't be able to like draw or use like my controller or anything with it while I was using it, unless I get one of those like, what do you call it?
Mic arm?
No, no. The thing is that it's a USB mic, and my
Yeah.
laptop only has so many.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're saying a USB extender, a USB hub.
But because where the way my desk is and where I've got all the USB ports on the left side of my computer.
Hey guys, hold up one sec. I'm
There's
trying
not
to
a lot of
hear
space
how loud the application audio is. It's really loud for me for some reason. Hold on. On my end, it's like deafening. I need to probably drop volume. All right. Well, whenever you guys get in, you'll have to tell me if the audio is good for you in terms of the volume of the in application noises, and the stream will just have to exist as it is. So, it will fucking...
The non-existent viewers will just have to suffer.
Yes. Me in the future will have to suffer.
Because he's gonna rewatch over it.
I also I do like rewatching like our D&D streams and stuff like that.
I need to start listening to like either my D&D stream, well, listen to my D&D streams and other people's D&D streams while I work. That way I can be like, oh, I did that well, but I didn't do that so well.
I just think they're fun to listen to. I mean, that's how I got into D&D was through like actual play podcasts. So.
All right, so...
How would you feel if I switched over to Pathfinder?
Me?
Yes.
I mean, I'd probably be fine with it. I like the system so far.
That was, by the way, that was recorded on stream, so... I don't think any of your friends are gonna watch it, but if they did, they would know that you're thinking about it.
I mean, I think you've mentioned it before.
I've mentioned it. I don't know if he's mentioned it.
I think he has, like before last. I could be wrong though.
I have mentioned it once, I do believe.
All right,
To
invitation
be fair,
link.
I don't know who all was there, so.
All right, nerds, here comes the invitation link.
Wow.
Here
Wow.
comes the boy.
I also like that Foundry automatically makes it so that the internet version of the link is blurred out so that if you are streaming, you don't share the link with stream. It automatically
Hello.
copies it when you click on the line.
What's up, nerds?
What's
Hello,
up,
boy.
bitch? We're just waiting on Kawaiva and Bad.
If
Pretty
Secret
sure.
Awake, we could like ask her to call Bad and be like, "Hey, you got Pathfinder? Go."
I think Cisa is awake because I was talking with her a tiny bit in the server.
Does she work?
but I don't know.
She might have work today.
If not, I have a
We
stream
just
link.
needed to distribute Bad's phone number.
Actually, I don't know how to grab the stream link anymore. I fucking lost it.
Also, I'm pretty sure Quiva is. Didn't she say that she wasn't going to be able to make it today?
We switched to Sunday so they could.
Yeah,
Oh, you're
that
right.
was
Never
the whole
mind.
point.
Haha.
That was yesterday that they would not have been able to make it.
Right.
All right, here you go, nerds. Enjoy listening to yourselves a second time.
Oh,
What do you think
Lord.
about the at least the visual layout, Tando?
On stream?
Well, the stream, because remember, I've only shared a portion of my Foundry screen. Because remember, I have a 32:9 monitor.
Yeah, I know. Mans has a monitor that's way bigger than anyone ever needs.
Fucking says you. Look, I even
Yeah,
have
I say so.
references.
No one needs a 32:9.
How's the audio? Be useful to me. Stop calling me out.
The only reason you have
not
stupid
bad.
monitors because you're like really into computers.
Yes. Well, it was actually for multiple reasons. Remember that I was taking a class on cybersecurity, and the thing is that having all those different virtual machines open at once and being able to monitor all of them, as well as pull up all of the documentation we needed, having a monitor this wide so you can see a bunch of documents in like sheet mode, as in like having them formatted like a piece of paper, made it really convenient. So
Alright,
having
well,
all
let me
the
check.
screen real estate was important.
I can see it being useful for that. Your stream audio is a little bit quiet.
Yes.
Yeah,
Mine?
it is.
Or the whole stream.
Dialogue.
Overall, it's a bit quiet.
It's quiet.
All right, is there a way I can turn up the entire sound of the stream, or do I have to change each individual things? Tando, tell me. Where's the button to make the volume loud?
I don't know.
Where's the button that makes everything work?
Yeah. Come on, Tando.
Mr. Streamer Man.
Just because I'm Mr. Streamer Man doesn't mean I know everything.
Well, learn.
Mr. Whatever your nickname is on the quirky server.
I'm pretty sure it's
Mr. Booty at birth.
yeah, it's always something stupid.
I could do this the dumb idea and just make everything 50% louder.
But my hand is cramping.
All right. Does it sound bad now? How bad is it?
No, that's better.
I was really close to the mic, so that might have been a problem. Oh, you're so quiet. What the fuck? Hold on. Turn myself.
I am nobody.
Nobody knows.
The troubles I've seen. Nobody knows.
We were gonna go down the Mitski route with that, but I guess not.
What?
Mitski? Nobody? The song?
Swiss cheese? What?
Misty
Mitski?
Mountains.
Never mind.
Karma, stop being a hipster.
I'm not a hipster. Mitski is popular. I would be a hipster if I was like, oh, I liked Mitski before she was cool, which is also completely untrue. I can, however, be a hipster about Mother Mother. That is a band I liked before it was cool.
Oh yeah, I was a fan before it was cool.
I liked this thing before you liked that thing, so that makes me better than you.
For all intents and purposes, you guys, like, I know it's not ever gonna happen. Because, like, I am just not that entertaining of a person overall, but if I ever got big on, like, the internet, you guys would have the right to say, I was a fan before it was cool.
Are you allowed to say you're a fan if you're friends with that person, though?
I mean,
I mean, I am a fan of you in a way, I guess, but
Yeah, nobody should be a fan of me.
you can be a fan of friends, but
No.
I think it would more determine like the level of support that you give.
Yeah, like for instance, Cisa friggin' going hard literally every month.
yeah.
I
I mean,
still,
you were right. Cisa's love language is definitely gift giving.
it boggles my mind. Like every
All the
single
time.
month.
Not even just with like that stuff too, because it was just the other day that she was talking about all the apple pastries and stuff that she made. And she's like, "Oh, if anybody wants any, just come over." And I was like, "I would if I could. I would gladly take an apple pie off your hands."
It does boggle my mind though, how she like gifts subs every month and she also keeps up a subscription.
I mean,
Like,
she's
why?
nothing if not consistent.
Seems like a good friend.
Mm-hmm. She's great.
I am desperately trying to make this audio louder for you fuckers. I don't understand. I don't know why OBS just doesn't have a crank up the output volume button. Like, make everything louder. I had it balanced, and now I'm fucking with everything to try and make it loud.
Cleve is typing.
Why?
How well does Foundry work on mobile?
Not very. I've not tried it, but I doubt it will be good.
Oh, fuck.
Will they be available at all today?
Is that a fucking cat? Wings, is that a cat?
That is a cat.
Oh shit, that cat's loud. That used to be JoJo. JoJo used to do that.
She is
But now
sitting right next to my mic.
Yeah. JoJo used to fucking.
I couldn't hear the cat.
Yeah.
Sad days.
If it's quiet, you can hear it.
She's just over here purring.
That makes me sad boy
All right,
Why are you sad boy?
because I couldn't hear the cat.
Oh.
Yeah. Jojo used to. Oh man, I remember when Jojo used to do that. He'll go up to the mic and he'll like purr into it and then he'll meow. Now he's a pain in the ass.
He's always a pain in the ass.
My cat is a little
Right.
weirdo. And he really likes floss for some reason.
What the fuck?
And I've never heard him purr louder than when he is trying to chew on floss. That is when he is at his happiest.
Chewing
Yeah,
on
so
floss.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Every time anybody in this house is flossing their teeth, he will like run into like wherever they are and just get all like up in their face until they let him chew on the floss.
That's amazing.
I saw him
That is so
try and
cute.
pull floss out of the trash can once. He's a little freak.
I'm trying to run. I just tried to log into Rice Sammy on my phone. I'm gonna see if it does anything.
Fucking don't king shame him. I'm just joking.
I will, because
No.
that is weird.
You know, I mean, I think it's fine. My cat has good dental hygiene.
That's
True.
fair point.
But it is
Oh.
'cause he's a big cat, so it is kind of funny when you got this like huge cat crawling over you because he wants to eat the floss you're using. Like,
Jojo is just a massive cuddle bug. He just loves it. I'm all like, bro, I'm trying to sleep. Like, because he'll. So he's overly cuddly. That's mainly my fault because when he was little, I was always giving him attention
1 second,
and
Matt.
whatnot.
You're
Okay.
fucking deafening me.
Oh shit.
Sadly, you're the only one that sounds like a good volume on the stream output.
It's
tragic.
probably because you have him on like 200% on.
No, he was at 101.
Oh,
No, it's because the mic volume I have and the input volume I have it almost all the way up.
Okay, so what sucks is that on the on the phone I can see most of it, but I can't really do anything.
Damn.
So
Oh,
yeah, look, Foundry was not meant to be played with mobile
in a
lay.
minute. So
no.
If they can,
Then again, neither was friggin' Roll20.
Roll20 kind of works.
yeah,
It
I
could
could have
be
played a
somewhat
session
functional.
on my phone in Roll20, which is like the one selling point for Roll20 in my book is that it does at least kind of work mobily.
Yeah. Turn.
If you crank up the stream to max, I think the volume is okay right now.
Yeah, but it means that like you can't crank it any higher than that. You know what I'm saying?
True.
So like the volume that I normally listen to YouTube on is like 2%. Right? So that means that if I have it cranked all the way up and my headset is set to max volume and it's okay, that means this is like fucking mute effectively. But it'll have to do for now until I figure out why the fuck there's like
Fuck. Oh
sounds.
man.
I mean, it's not like it needs to be perfect because it's not really for. An
Yeah, I know. I
audience
would just rather
necessarily,
it
but
to work. You
yeah,
know, as
to not be annoying.
Bro, it's too cold in my place. So in
Oh,
my
I
new
feel that.
in my apartment, before we moved in, the AC unit was fucked, so it was extremely hot, and it didn't work. So I stayed with my mom, and then my grandparents got a new AC unit, and now since it's brand new, it's fucking freezing. So I'm here freezing my ass off.
all right. So so we'll just have to see how long we can play today if Kiva can is having to make special arrangements.
Yeah.
Because I was under the assumption we would have lots of time today, but we'll see.
In worst case scenario, we can start and then they can just join in later on.
Well, I was just gonna say like their character can just dip out whenever they have to go because like it's either we get a little bit further in the dungeon today and then have to stop at around the 2/3 point, or we just keep marching through and we get to the end of the beginner box at the end of the session because the plan was to start at noon, which is about 7 minutes ago. And I have to go around 8 to placate someone else. So
Hi, man.
No, he said, didn't y'all see the thing? He's probably not gonna have a session, or he's not having a session today.
What did he
oh
say
hell
something?
yeah!
Yeah.
Oh, he did say something. Ah, yeah, his throat hurts a lot today. Oh boy.
So we can go until more than one person has to leave.
We can go for until at least like 9 o'clock because I want to have a good amount of sleep before tomorrow's session.
Fucking cringe.
Fucking JoJo. I love JoJo.
You don't have your
Oh.
session until
I don't
10.
think I have anything I need to do.
Your
Alright.
time.
I don't
Yeah.
gotta do anything today.
Wait, 9 your time is
got
11
today.
my time, so that works out because I'd have to go
Actually,
around.
having fun.
I'd have to go around that time anyways, because remember I have to. It's tomorrow's Monday, and I have to get up at 7 my time. So
Give me one sec. I just missed a phone call from my mom, even though she's in the house. I'm gonna go see what she wanted. I'll be right back.
Okay.
here's when we find out some tragic event is just about to befall, and we can't play or some shit.
Am I able to sit in the thing, the lobby? Well, too bad I'm doing
Motherfucker,
it anyways.
I have it open. I sent the link. You join.
Like, whoops. I was gonna do that as soon as I joined in. I was like, I'm gonna just wait and see what happens.
Your character
All right.
will not change in any way as long as you don't fucking mess with them.
Yeah, you're
I
right.
need to
So,
fill up my water bottle and
What's the
probably
story
get
on how you
some
rejoin back up with
food.
the group?
How about you let the DM worry about that?
I'll be right back.
Sorry, Max.
Bye. Hi, Cleva.
Last I checked, you weren't God. I am.
Last time I checked,
That's more of
that
a
wasn't a
character
you
stuff.
problem.
How he wants to join back up with the group.
Oh man.
Oh,
Don't worry.
we've already arranged
Hi.
this.
Okay.
Hi.
Oh,
Hello.
hey. Alright,
I
that's
have
gonna
cold.
be a 65. And we'll unpause.
Last time, Dragon Ball Z.
Last time on the Cringe Lords.
Cleva.
Oh wait, someone was away, wasn't they?
I was for a second, but I'm back.
All right. Roll call. Is everyone here?
No.
No,
Not at all.
Nobody's here.
All right,
no
Tando's dead.
one's here.
Oh yeah, he went to go get water.
Okay.
I forgot about
I
that.
knew
I forgot
someone
you left.
fucked off, but I couldn't think of who.
Yeah, I forgot you left. Not gonna lie.
My microphone audio is slightly superior to how it was last time.
I don't
As
know.
I am
fuck
not
his
using
name.
my headset mic.
I remember the first time you fucking used it. It was funny.
It might not be noticeable through Discord, but when I was, I had OBS open and I was listening to the microphone audio. The moment that I switched over, I heard the immediate change in quality, and also that I wasn't hearing background noise anymore. It wasn't that constant hiss of a headset mic.
Oh, bro, I hate when that happens. The fucking the feedback.
Yeah. Bro, we got all the players.
I might get a microphone.
Are
Like a
y'all ready
standalone
to
mic.
make mistakes?
Yes,
boy.
Like,
Hell yeah.
I
Is
am a
this the
mistake.
second where I actually die?
Also, changes from last time for you nerds. You no longer have to hold control to see your measurements. That plugin was updated. So now, not only does it automatically bring up the movement line when you drag yourself, but also if you go beyond your first beyond your movement distance, if you go beyond it, it'll change to another color so you can see that it would cost you a second action. So it color codes your movements.
Okay.
And space should be the make a corner button now. Merry Christmas. I am
Merry
so
Christmas.
glad that's working now.
Yeah, shit. I'm in.
You're in.
Alright.
I'm in.
Alright, I'm gonna mute now.
Oh yeah, Quiva, I wanted to ask, how many tabletop games are you playing right now? Because I just remembered the other night you said you were also running Cyberpunk for some other people.
Yeah, my home group.
Oh, okay. Because like,
Yeah, the way my home group works is essentially right now we're like every other day we're doing the like main game, and then when we're not doing the main game, we're doing some other side something.
okay, that's fun.
And so yeah, I'm like the side DM.
Tando. He's dead. What a shame.
I'm not doing anything right now. Sorry,
Rest
I started to tease you with it.
It's so sad that he died like this. Shift is still the place character not on the grid button. So,
Man, that's neat.
yeah.
Damn, that's neat.
You're right. Ah,
Yeah.
jeez. Tando is still a corpse.
I really like playing this in a house in which there is a cat.
That's spooky. What if the cat
Oh.
tries to eat you?
Make sure not to die.
She should only try to eat me if I were cheese.
Mm-mm.
Fewer cheese.
Yeah,
Teleport?
she
Oh.
she freaking loves cheese. She's a
That's
cheese
cute.
fiend, despite the fact that
I
cats
am
shouldn't
back to
eat
the
cheese.
lands of the
Yeah.
living.
This is fair. All right, nerds. So, you ended your fight, you lockpicked the door, you grabbed some garbage. I will say that took you 10 minutes. You have two... no, you have one fairy that is not at maximum hit points. So, let me progress the ever-marching time. There we go. So,
Yay, I only
I
have
missed that
49
Only
minutes
ha-
left on my saltwater sickness.
good job. I'm so proud of you.
Oh, you're still sick.
Yeah, they still say-
I am sick for an hour.
Damn, buddy.
So,
Oh damn.
hold on. I will add to your character Mick Tandalorian the resource tracker for your shields HP, as that will become relevant at some point today. So secondary attribute is shield HP. There you go. Now you guys should have a blue bar when you put your cursor over your. I didn't save it. God damn it. Gotta love it. It's almost as if they make you confirm that you were making changes to something. There you go. Now you have a blue bar.
The name of that the name of that folder that you have our character sheets in.
Yeah.
It is. We are in fact
Chuckle
chuckle
Flex.
fucked.
Now, I ask again. What do? You've picked the lock. You have acquired the goodies. You have killed the kobolds. You have a slightly damaged shield and a moderately damaged fairy. How do you progress?
Ow, I am in so much pain. Please, somebody help.
I mean, I could do my thing.
I want to. Nobody's gonna drink the friggin' bottle of altar water.
No.
Yeah, no, it is.
I mean,
That water is bad juju.
if we have time to sit down and weigh out the potential sickness, I would. But I don't think you guys want to hang around for an hour.
Oh, geez.
Oh.
Don't get huffy with me.
Later, I think you still need to add the repair kit to my character.
Fuck you. I so momentarily. Repair. I mean, I've not really kept track of like medical supplies either. I'm just gonna assume that you guys
Hey,
have
no
these
wires.
things because they're not expensive. But here you go. There's an anvil. You're now carrying around an anvil.
No wires.
Just a whole ass anvil.
Apparently.
Buff lizard.
You
I
immediately
too carry
become
around
over
an
encumbered.
anvil on the daily.
He just carries around a vat of mercury to float it on, so it's lighter.
Yeah, because that'll make it lighter.
Be about
Yeah,
10 minutes.
it's floating. That's how that works, right?
Yeah.
All right. What does the party do? Do you guys have any
Well-
decisions to make?
We could maybe try and heal our dear fairy friend.
Mm-hmm. Last I checked, you were one of the people that can do that.
Yeah.
How hurt is the fairy friend?
Fairy friend? How hurt are you? He's dead.
They're dead.
Oh God, we're too late.
I
they
will
bled
momentarily
out.
be exposed when I let the animals out.
Okay.
It's mistakes.
They asked their fairy friend, "How hurt are you?" Or as Matt Mercer would say, "How hard are you?" He's still letting out animals. Jeez, it's a disaster already.
All right. Should I or should I not already repair my shield?
I mean, if it depends who's gonna heal up the fairy friend. If it's gonna be Ralph, that takes 10 minutes. In which case, repairing your shield takes 10 minutes as well.
I mean, I would assume it's gonna be me unless Quiva really wants to.
Yeah, you go for it. I'm not a good. My healing is like, if only if needed, pretty much.
You
It's
say
very
that, but I
roundabout.
also literally hurt myself last time, so
It's very roundabout. Okay, I think you're going to be the better of the healers. Go for it.
okay.
I will
give
say
me
that your healing also is your only form of removing the wounded condition right now, because healing doesn't remove the wounded condition. Treat wounds does. So, not even the heal spell removes the wounded condition. So, to be fair, Kite doesn't have the wounded condition, but I'm just saying for future reference.
Yeah.
Here.
Speaking of which, now that I think about it, did you ever actually treat wounds on yourself after going down and getting back up?
Me?
Yes.
I think
Not
I did. Yeah.
successfully.
I believe you failed, did you not?
I think I failed, and then didn't I? I can't remember.
And then you were healed by Kiva. You still are wounded 1, which means if you go down, you'll start at dying 2.
Shit.
Damn.
Yeah, that's not great. Maybe I should.
So you could treat wounds on yourself, and Kiva could heal up the fairy, while our lizard friend repairs his shield slightly. It took like what, 1 damage?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah, that might be a good idea then.
I need to add the wounded 1 to you.
Oh no, I'm wounded.
I have returned.
So I'm not gonna lie. Because of the multiple tabletop systems being all muddled in my brain's like, you got wounded 1. That means you have a -1 to everything. No, that's not.
Yeah, no, it's just that if you do go down, you start at dying 2 immediately.
I'd rather not start dying too if I go down.
Because my brain went to cyberpunk, meaning if you're at half HP or less, you have a status which gives you like a -2 to everything. That's what my brain went.
Right. So, are you guys going to be doing those activities?
Yes.
Yes.
All right. So I will take the immediate 4 healing from you and give it to Kite. Roll me a medicine check, doggo. And Quats, roll me a crafting check.
Yep. That's a 20 right there.
Jesus Christ, Ralph.
A 10. Holy shit.
You don't hurt yourself, but you're still wounded.
God damn! Why is
I
this
don't.
my life?
What is your bonus to healing, by the way? Let me just check this really quick.
It's a +5.
It's +5.
You've just been rolling below average.
That is. I gotta say, that's impressive.
So sad.
That is impressive. If you had
Yeah,
taken
are you-
risky surgery, you still would have failed.
Quiva, are you passing on your curse to me?
Okay, so
What?
let me
Probably.
check DC for
Maybe, I don't know.
the GM gets.
I mean, if you do recall, I still rolled awful all last game as well. So like,
Yeah.
So Tando, your shield will be up to full, obviously, because you would have
Yep.
critically succeeded. Because the DC was going to be 10 for a level 1 item. And so Kite is pretty much full on HP. The dog is still fucked, and y'all are pretty much at mostly full resources. Would you like to progress further into the darkness?
Yep.
Technically, either direction is dark, but still.
All right. Take point. What do we see as we cross this threshold?
A very flattened and at this point getting a little bit goopy from the blood, a kobold that is crushed under a falling rock, and a
Fun.
door past the body. You can easily get around. It's more of like a step over.
Yeah. Just
You can get in. All right. As you enter this room, the door to this chamber glides open to reveal a long room. 2 stone statues of priests stand in the corners along one side of the room, facing a towering statue of a man holding out both of his hands, palms up. In front of this statue is a stone altar holding 9 golden coins. A voice booms out from the statue. In my hands I judge the value of all wealth, raising up whichever is greater. One of these coins is a deception, finding it using only 2 judgments and receiving my blessing. Find it using only 2 judgments to receive my blessing. I can't read. You'll also notice what appears to be a desiccated corpse slumped over the end of the altar.
Oh, fun.
Or at least that's all you can tell. It's got raggedy, dusty clothes. So. You can't see any visible skin as it is covered head to toe in fabric of some type.
as I know how this goes, I will stay out of it.
So there's a bunch of coins on the table and a dead body.
There are 9 coins and what appears to be a dead body and an altar with a statue that gave you a line of speech.
I'm
You
gonna
know,
hop up
I'll-
on the altar and inspect to see if there's anything different amongst the coins.
All right.
And while they do that, where did you say the corpse was?
It's at the end of the altar. It's this black smear at the top of the screen.
That black smear? Okay,
Yes.
well, I'm gonna
Black
go
Spirit is
investigate.
miracle uninjured.
I'm gonna investigate the corpse.
All right. Kite, as you hop on the table and you inspect the coins, you notice that all 9 of them seem to be a nearly identical golden coin. You can't distinguish any noteworthy differences between any of them.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Very much so. Is there anything different about the body?
Well, like I said, I'm gonna go ahead and perception this. My perception is dookie. That's a 9.
It's wearing green clothes. Looks like a wanderer, potentially. Nothing else really to gather from that.
Is there any kind of evidence that would lead us to believe that he had previously taken the same test?
Can't tell. He seems to have been here for potentially a while. He's
Okay.
dust.
You said seemingly a corpse.
Seemingly a corpse.
It's not
Would
really
the
making any act to move, and it's not responded since you entered.
would the doggo like to check for a pulse?
That's
Isn't
not at all a
that a corpse?
suspicious thing to say, Drayson.
I don't know what the corpse is not part of this.
Mm. I mean, yeah, I'll give the corpse a look over. Maybe I'll see if I can actually deduce how it died. That is what I want to do.
Do you touch it?
I mean, I guess.
All right. So you reach out and you touch the corpse, apparently.
What? Órale! Oh, amigo!
Oh,
All right, let's see the picture.
Yeah, give me a second. I have to adjust
I had
it.
a feeling. I had a feeling that this was Bad Luck's character.
Oh, God.
no way.
Nice to meet you. I am Alfonso Martinez. But you could call me Alphon.
Oh, my.
Quite a surprise to see something. You know, we saw things like you earlier, but they were hostile. Are you hostile?
Like me? What do you mean?
I will note for the party, all you can really tell is that they are wearing very thick clothes and they're wearing a skull mask.
Oh,
What
okay.
on their face is very clearly a mask.
Gotcha.
Oh, okay.
And their clothes wrap up and around, tucking into their hat to fully cover themselves.
They
They are
didn't
just
think there was anyone
incredibly
down here.
dusty.
How long have you been down here?
That's a good question, amigo. You see, yes.
Yes.
I have made Alfonso available to well, actually, can you guys see each other's tokens in the Chucklefucks list?
I think so.
Yes.
Okay, Alfonso should now be there.
He's not.
So.
Hold on, let me double check that I've updated the token properties. Give me a second. You should be able to, hold on, let me check the ownership for the other ones to see if I'm getting the right one. Yeah, it should be limited. Save changes. Maybe they need to be refreshed. Anyways, I will do this really quick. Portrait. No, not that one. Give me a second. Dude. There you go. Everyone should be able to see Alfonso
Wow.
Men's fancy.
Alfonso.
Martinez.
Martinez.
I love this character.
It's great. This is such a wacky little party.
Covered from head to toe.
So, I ask Alphonse now. Have you tried this puzzle before? Why are you in this room?
What do you see? I came in with some other adventure. From that direction, he points towards the back of the room.
The north side?
Yeah, the north side. And so we got deeper into the cave. We got separated. I came back here. I fell asleep. Not much I can say.
You just fell asleep in a dusty old room.
See.
All right.
Checks out.
Okay, I believe you.
Fair enough.
I'm going for I was actually going for the Kingdom Hearts, whatever it is, where it's like, okay, I believe you.
But you still have before you this puzzle. Do you continue the interrogation? I will also pass 10 minutes of time. This is... There you go. You're welcome. All right.
Lizard friend
Yank
getting less sick.
you down to 39 minutes.
It's also been 10 minutes, which means Ralph can now, if they wish to... actually, no, that's an hour. Never mind. Get fucked.
Yeah, I'm still hurt.
Still hurting.
Since there's
Can I
been this
see-
amount of time, I will repeat what was said, so that just so you can remember. In my hands, I judge the value of all wealth, raising up whichever is greater. One of these coins is a deception. Find it using only 2 judgments and receive my blessing.
2 judgments.
Only 2 chances. Well, I guess I'll take a gander at the coins and see if I can
All right.
figure out anything.
Would you like to make a perception?
Yes.
Actually, yeah, so this would be a perception for, like, your investigation. So go ahead. I believe you should be expert in that.
Are you kidding?
Oh, man.
What the heck?
That's good.
Wow.
I don't think I need to elaborate.
Yeah, I don't think you do.
Quema, I think your curse is rubbed off on me. This is fucked up.
Goddamn.
We're all cursed, thanks.
Ugh. Jesus Christ.
Do I pick up at anything on the coins?
From your more meticulous look, you can pretty much just confirm what the your friend Kite had originally surmised. They are all practically identical from any sort of like investigation that you could make. They all weigh the
I
same.
might as well not
and
even
look
know
the
that there are
same.
coins there.
Yeah, you were looking more like at the hands of the statue, and you were like, these aren't coins.
These aren't coins, these are deceptions!
I'd like
Actually,
to
no,
investigate.
these aren't coins, they're chocolate!
I'd like to investigate the statue and see how the mechanism might work.
Sure, go ahead. Give me a Perception. Actually, you have crafting. What would be your crafting bonus?
My crafting?
Yeah, because you have crafting, don't you? It's granted by your
see.
subclass. Because I will take that roll, except using your crafting if it's higher.
Crafting is +4 as well.
Oh, okay. Well, you can pretty much see that the shoulders are, could rotate. There's a seam, but you can't really decipher if there's any sort of mechanical internal workings. It does not seem to be a clockwork device of any kind.
All right.
So we have 2 guesses on this one.
All right. God, can I perception as well?
All right, I'm just gonna tell you right now, you're not gonna get any more information that has been collected from the previous 6.
Everybody has
Yeah,
to
no.
individually look at the coins and go, yep, these are
Whoa.
coins.
Wait, why am I maxed on hero points?
Let me check. How many does everyone have? It's because I gave everyone a bunch last session. Technically, you're all supposed to only have 1 at the start of a session because you didn't use any last session. I decided that I would leave you with the ones you had because I want you to actually use them.
Yeah, I
When it
think most
becomes
people just kind
relevant.
of forget that they exist.
Yeah. So
So how many coins are there?
there is 9.
9.
There
Okay.
are 9 golden coins, one of which is a fake.
Oh boy. Okay, so I've been churning through this in my head, right?
Uh-huh.
Trying to figure out. I think. Uh, I don't. Fuck.
To make this simple, they're just going to be numbered 1 through 9. So
Gotcha.
Okay.
when you come to your decision, tell me which one you present as the fake.
I'm gonna take out like oh damn.
Can we not just offer all of them up to the hand? If every single one was to be in the hand, at least one of them would be fake.
Remember, he has 2 hands.
So the way I feel like this works is we put different amounts of coins in either hand and it will weigh them essentially based on their value. And then we present after two judgments which one's a fake one. Or the one we assume is a fake one.
So put 1 through 4 in the left hand and 5 through 9 in the right. Go from there.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. So you put 4 coin, you put 1 through 4 in the left and 5 through 9. So you put 4 coins in the left hand and 5 coins in the right hand.
Yep.
Okay.
We should leave one coin out to keep the number even on either side.
Sure. Which number do you take out? Which one?
We'll leave 9 out on the board.
You're leaving 9 out? All right, so
Mhm.
1 through 4 are in the left hand and 5 through 8 are in the right hand.
Yeah.
After a brief moment, the statue raises up the hand with 1 through 4. I can't remember which one I said.
Left hand.
Yeah.
So the fake coin is in the left hand.
So the fake coin's in the right. Yeah, the left hand. Sorry. Yeah. You're right.
Hmm.
Do we need to?
I'm not gonna let you
restate-
say fucking anything, Tando.
All right.
Okay, that's fine.
Let's do that exact same thing. Put number 1 in the left hand, 2 and 3 in the right hand, and leave 1 laying on the ground.
So,
I
so
think
you left out number 9. So 1 through 4 were raised up, and 5 through 8 went down, right?
Right.
So,
So now we're working with 1 through 4.
Okay.
Put number 1 in the left hand, 2 and 3 in the right hand, and leave number 4 sitting out.
I think we should make sure we want to. I feel like we want to keep even amounts of coins in either hand,
Just in case.
because if it is like a scale, it will still weigh one way or the other, even if they're all normal coins. If you have an unbalanced amount, you know.
Right.
Hmm.
So I say we do 1 and 2 in one hand and 3 and 4 in the other, and then guess
Okay.
between the two.
So you put 1 and 2 in one hand and 3 and 4 in the other.
Yeah.
Okay. After you place the 4 coins in either hand, the hands wobble for a second, and then stay level.
Fucker.
Ah.
So the fake coin was heavier. Fuck.
Well,
Well, we gotta go with shot in the dark now. Unless we pick them up and see them the other way.
I don't
Does
know. I don't know
anyone
if it's
have a
actual
scale?
weight. That's the thing.
yeah, I think if it was actual weight, we probably would have been able to pick that up from the initial perception checks.
True,
Messing around
true.
with them.
So far as I can gather, you've rolled out 1 through 4, and you've rolled out 9.
Yep.
Right.
I vote we present 7.
So you present 7 to the statue.
I mean,
There's no better other option at this point.
seven's a pretty good number.
All right.
Just shot in the dark.
Yeah.
The statue reaches out and grabs the coin lifts it up, and then all 9 of the coins disappear and then reappear on the table in a completely different arrangement. And its hands go back to level.
So you can continue to go at this. Gotcha.
God damn it! So we have to start over again. That's okay. That's okay.
It's fine. We have new information.
New information.
So now there is a new
Go on,
1
do
through
it.
9.
Right.
So let's do the same thing on the first one. 1 through 4 in the left hand, 5 through 8 in the right hand.
All right, so 1 through 4.
Wait. Hold on. What if we did 3 and 3? If we did 3 in one hand and 3 in the other, that would leave that if they stayed level, that would leave 3 out. But if one hand tipped one way or the other, that would leave 3. So that way, we can always have an even amount on either side, and then we'll end up with a with one singled out at the end.
Right. I 100% agree. Let's go with that.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
So 1, 2, 3 in one hand, 4, 5, 6 in the other.
All right, you place 1, 2, and 3 in the left hand, 4, 5, and 6 in the right hand, and it immediately raises up 1, 2, and 3.
Okay, so it's a 4, 5, 6 is where this thing is.
Okay.
So we put 4 in one hand and 5 in the other.
And then have 1 laying out.
Yep.
And then that should determine it.
All right, so 4 is in one hand, 5 is in the other, and 6 is on the altar.
Yep.
The hands wobble for a second, and then stay level.
So it's the one on the
So
table.
it's
So 6.
right?
Present 6.
All right, you present 6. It grabs the coin, turns it over, and they all disappear. And reappear on the table again.
What?
Uh-huh.
Tando's dying inside right now.
I am. But wait. You said that the right hand dropped.
Unless
Yes, and they pick the coins from the right hand.
Yeah. They picked
the
the
last
coins from
time
the
we-
right hand, and
The
when you
last
said
time we
that
picked them
they.
from the one that raised.
So
It's
Tando,
like-
Yeah.
this is the
Like
7th
it's
time
wrong.
you've heard me literally spell out what he says, and you've forgotten 7 times now.
No, I remember what it is. It's just like you're.
Oh yeah,
Should
hold
we
on. No, you're
complete
right.
the
I
same
did mess
process
that
for
up, but they would have picked the wrong coin anyways.
Would they have?
Yeah, they would have. But I will say I will skip over this one because I did mess up at a step earlier in this one. So the thing is, the first time you ran through it, you actually flipped the way that it goes. They raise up whichever is the greater value.
which the
Yeah.
fake one would have less value. Which is what we assumed in the beginning.
Yeah, but the first time you picked from the hand
You picked
that
from
you
your
picked from the hand that went
first.
lower because you thought that well, you picked from the hand that had the wrong one in it before. Anyways,
So the first time we go, we put from the hand that went up. The second time around, we picked from the hand that went down.
I know I kept track of it the first time. The second time I fucked it up. Tando's right. I did fuck it up the second time. Yeah. It was 3. I fucked up the second time, bro. I was
So
distracted.
let's try it again.
Yeah.
My God.
I'm gonna say that to skip over this one because we both fucked up. You guys do eventually figure it out because there's like 8 different ways to do this that just take hours. But you were on the right,
Yeah.
correct path in the end. I ran it better when I was playing it with Tando and Bat. Well, with Tando and Bat, but I was distracted this time, so I completely fucked it up. I'm sorry. I got it right the first time, and I fucked it up the second time, and I sent you on a red herring. My bad,
Why were
guys.
you distracted?
Because don't worry about it. I have other tabs open that I'm looking at rules references. Fucking.
Oh, okay.
Anyways, I'm sorry, guys. I fucked that one up. I ruined it.
Oh, good. We can move on.
But
Soiled it!
you
But
did
what is
solve
the
it. You do
achievement?
solve it. I will say that you solve it because you were on the right path. You figured out the right methodology, so you would have figured it out eventually had I not fucked up the in-world stuff that was happening. So when you do present the correct coin, it raises up the coin, and then it looks down at you, and then the statue lowers the coin back on the table, nods, and then puts its hands again across its chest and becomes inanimate. And you hear a click next to Toto. As
I thought that like the coin would melt.
no, it gives you the coins. Oh well, the fake coin melts. Yeah,
Yeah, the fake
the
coin
fake
melts.
coin, it puts it down, and the fake coin melts into molten slag. It solidifies as a piece of lead on the counter, and the other coins are presented to you to keep. So you get 8 coins. You can split those among yourselves, and there's a door right here. Oh, I closed it. My bad. There's a door right here that opens up next to Toto as that happens.
I'll grab 2 of them and then walk on this way.
I ruined it. My apologies.
It's
I hop up on
okay,
Tito's shoulder.
nerd. It happens.
You done fucked
No
up.
worries.
That scared me, just hearing that in my left ear.
You're welcome. So, as you enter this tiny little chamber, you notice there's a wooden chest emblazoned with the symbol of a key. Beyond the chest is a massive contraption of gears and pulleys that looks like the inner workings of some unseen device.
All right. Show us what's in the chest.
What's in the
I
box?
mean, the chest is locked.
Oh yeah. Does anyone have thievery?
Hang on.
I didn't like the way that sounded. That's a gross.
It's a
boy.
locked chest. We don't have any keys. Unless
It's-
the top of the like the thing on the top is the key.
When you have thievery
Perhaps.
1, but it won't
I'm
work.
pretty good at the
What was
thievery.
that? What? Oh, that was Toto. That was Tito.
Dun, 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 dun,
Taito.
dun, 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 dun,
That,
dun.
I'll
that
give
startled
it
me.
a shot trying to open this baby up.
Sure, give me a lock. Give me a thievery check.
Wings. I want you to know that Tito, like dashing across the way, scared me. I was like, "What was that?"
14 is
'Cause
not
I was
quite
like-
enough.
Runs across the hallway.
However,
Karma, I love
since
your
you
roll
were
dice.
so
What?
14 is not quite enough, but since you are familiar with, hold on, let me check something. You do constantly take notes of things as an investigator. You will notice there is something odd about this keyway. It seems as though there is either it's connected to some other mechanism, and you notice that the chest seems to be connected to the wall by some manner, some mechanical
Oh. Interesting.
linkages.
So there's pipes coming off of it into the wall, or how is that connected?
You would notice down the seam that there are some metallic rod type shapes. It's like you can barely see it, so you can't quite figure out what it is. But there seems to be something that goes from the chest into the wall to some sort of mechanical apparatus connecting them.
Right. Can I investigate the machine that I'm next to?
Sure, you can give me a crafting.
Ouch.
Oh, you were so close to a 16.
That was Tito that did it, though.
Oh, it was Tito. Use your crafting check. Give me a second one. That was Tito trying.
Should I still take my same roll? I
No,
had the plus 4.
give me a different one because you're 2 different creatures.
Tito went bang, bang, bang.
Okay.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Would you like to use a
Oh
fucking
my
hero point on that?
God.
Would someone please like to
Holy
use the
shit.
hero points and succeed at something?
Hero point. I would like
Please
to
use
roll
your
another
hero
nat one.
points.
Yeah, I have no fucking clue what this thing is.
Kite, would you
You-
like to use a hero point? You have 2 of them.
Sure.
Yes,
Sure. Holy
please.
shit.
That's so funny. Oh my God.
Okay. click on that. I want you to right click and click reroll using a hero point.
How do I do that?
So on the output in chat, right click on it and there should be a button that says reroll using a hero point.
My God.
How do you people do this?
Oh,
Holy
Well,
hell.
at least you didn't make it any harder. Hold on, let me try.
Oh, yeah, I was
Yeah,
about to say,
that
yeah,
wasn't
let
a
me
crit
try.
failure.
Well, that's a 13. So it's better.
Jesus fucking Christ. Does anyone
No,
want to
no.
assist him?
I
This is
will.
how you-
I'll assist them. Fucking.
Good.
Sure, give me a perception so you can point out anything to make me missing.
All right.
God.
Oh, for fuck's sake, you guys. You're killing me.
Oh,
Why is this happening?
Are you kidding?
What the
Oh
fuck?
my fucking god. Can one of you please roll a 15 today?
Take a moment to pray to RNGesus. Because
Tano, would you like to re-roll your own roll? You have 3 hero
Yeah.
points. Fuck,
Yeah, I'll go
someone
ahead
do
and use
something
one.
Oh my
successfully.
God.
How the
It was
fuck?
worse!
How can you do this? How can you do this? How are you so fucking inept? What the fuck?
This game just doesn't want us to succeed!
Can I roll with my one singular hero point?
Wait,
See what happens?
Oh, it won't.
Can we not just keep looking into this thing? Do we have to
I
roll all the
haven't,
hero points?
technically, I haven't tried to roll for checking out this. I could maybe try and make a crafting check.
Yes, please. Fine, please. Use your +3 intelligence. I don't care you're not trained. It doesn't
Help,
matter.
please.
Why? In the name of fucking God. Please, re-roll for me. Please. I'll give you a hero point if you succeed.
Okay, wait, how do I...
So right click on it on the roll and click re-roll using a hero point.
Much better.
Let's
Thank
go!
fucking God! You critically succeed. You notice the obvious fucking like lever sitting on it. You pull the fucking lever, and you hear the chest go clunk as it unlocks, and in the room that you can see light cracks peeking through, you hear a chunk 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 in the other room as well. So you hear 2 mechanical devices activate as you pull the lever on this apparatus, and the chest opens. Holy
Took too long.
Yay!
Christ.
I'm the only person who can use that spell. I'll take it.
No, you're not. The psychic has access to magic missile as well.
Oh well, I have the ability to put it into my spell book, so I can use it for more than just a
Single use.
single
Anyways,
use.
That's up to.
Yeah,
that's
I'll
up to
take the scroll. As for the money, I leave that all to you guys.
I gave you your hero point.
We can just split the money and stuff up once we get to the end of the dungeon.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just want to just take it to hold on to it for now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn a fan on.
Wasn't Tando the one who was holding on to the majority of the money before?
No, I am not. Oh, actually, maybe I am, because I have the 200 silver and 15 gold, which I guess I started with 15 gold.
Yeah, so if you want to take the goodies, we can.
We
split
did
it
grab
up.
the gold pieces off the table earlier, right?
Somebody did.
Yes, someone add those 8 if they hadn't already.
That was so painful.
Quick check. Did anyone take those 8 tokens?
I'll take them.
Okay. All right. Oh god. I fucked up the puzzle. Y'all fucked up pulling a lever. I don't know how.
At least because Kite
we got there eventually.
It didn't make it harder.
Oh god.
That's true. One of you could have crit failed. In fact, one of you did at one point, and then you unfucked
Yeah.
it. Oh.
All right.
Lordy.
So,
All right, I
so
will take all the money.
I'm assuming this hallway is opened up.
There's still some emeralds there. Grab the emeralds. Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
All right. this here, there's a door at the end of the hallway where Tito is standing. Tito, since you're standing there, give me a perception check since you've been standing there this whole time.
Perception.
Oh,
Yeah, from Tito's perspective, give me one.
Should I turn out my light spell?
If you want. Wait, why is Tito untrained in perception? I don't understand.
I
Did
used
you
the attribute perception thing. I didn't know which one to use.
No, that should have been correct. He should
Doesn't
be.
have any pluses on it.
He should be trained. So I'm gonna add a plus 3 to that. And Tito can hear that there are some weird creatures, but he can pick up a few words. It seems to be a jarbled mess of more or less gibberish mixed in with bits of common, and you do hear them talking about the leader's new pet and the town above are bits of the conversation that you can pick up on from where you're currently at.
I relay all of that to the rest of the party.
All right. And what y'all do now? Also, you can't really see from in that room into there. You just can see cracks of light, primarily. You could peer through and potentially get, like, a -4 to a perception check into there, but it's mostly just cracks of light coming through old, well, cracks
I would like
and
you
chips.
to
Okay, so it's
stealthily
lit
roll
in there.
to open the door. See if he can see anything.
I do want to ask. Do these grumblings sound like the same kobold grumblings as before, or is it something different?
100%.
Okay, so Slade,
These seem to be slightly more coherent, though.
Okay.
So it is lit in there?
Yes, there is you would notice from where you're standing that there is some sort of orange light projecting through from some source.
All right, well, since if it is lit in there, I will go ahead and actually deactivate my light spell. So I guess to add flavor to it, I'll just like, since I have my shield with the light spell on it, I'm gonna have my axe and like just lightly scrape against the metal of the shield and wipe away the light spell.
All right. As the light flickers out. How much time do you have left on this shit? Jesus. I'm gonna say that because you guys took so fucking long, I'm gonna say that you get an extra.
Yay! My
Like,
saltwater
you guys-
sickness is gone.
You earned it from how fucking slow you guys are at sometimes.
Can
I'm just
I
gonna
have
say it's
Tito-
gone, and I'm not gonna have it roll over from last session. You got fucked by it last combat encounter, and with your perception checks, and with your crafting checks. So I feel like it's punished you a fucking enough. All right, you said you were gonna roll stealth for Tito, right?
Yes, I'm gonna have him slowly open the door to see if we can see anything on the other side.
Sure, roll me a stealth.
I will also roll a stealth to like try and get in there too. I'm not gonna roll very well. I can already tell.
All right, Tito does fucking great, and
I do a 13.
you do not as great. So I will say Tito can move into the room up to his speed without being noticed, but as soon as Quats gets in, we're going to roll for initiative. So I'll give you one movement before I call for initiative because all right. So that's where you're going to get to?
Yeah.
Cool.
All right, and
Tando,
then
get
I'll
yourself there. Does anyone else follow in close behind? So they're not going to be having to use all their movement to get up to the door
I
at
think
least.
we're all just kind of
I will.
filing through.
Yeah.
Okay,
gonna-
so move to where you would be based on
I'm
initiative
gonna
starting.
move to say there.
All right, you can't go any further from there because you immediately the initiative's going to start pretty much immediately from there.
Okay.
I would say that everyone else who is behind, they pretty much can get up to the door or one space inside the door. So arrange yourselves within the 3 spaces in that corridor.
Can I have Kite roll perception to see if I might be able to determine where they are in the room currently? Before the combat starts?
Since you came in after Quats, they would have already noticed you guys at this point.
Okay.
I keep forward to you.
So,
No worries.
all right. So, Ralph, do you want to be in the middle space or do you want to be like extra far back?
I'll move up here.
All right.
Oh shit.
Because you're probably gonna go first in initiative as per usual. So, there we go. All right. So, everyone, put yourselves in combat. Not the chest. Go away, chest. Also, remember, you can use Tito's perception. Not necessarily. You can use his senses, which means Tito right now has line of sight on some peoples. Just so you know, Kite or not Kite. Yeah, Kite.
I do not currently see them on the board.
Yeah. If you click on Tito, you should see his dark vision.
Yeah.
Okay.
I rolled the 21. Let's go.
You wouldn't see them quite yet, but I will make this one visible to you.
Hey, bad. Let's go. Who? Oh, Ralph rolled the nat 20.
I can work with that. Damn, we got some
Wow,
high rolls on this.
Ralph
Of
rolled really
course,
well.
For
rolled.
once.
What do you fucking expect? It's
That
Ralph.
I've consistently gotten like first in initiative. like,
And
the
then
entire time.
Raisami needs to roll
Yeah,
initiative.
sorry. I have been brought pancakes.
Oh,
Oh, nice.
okay. So are you out getting food? Is that it?
No. I spent the night at a friend's place.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I'm using their
Oh.
computer.
I like it when Tando's in cover. It like does this wavy effect on this token.
Yeah, it's because you can't see me.
I believe that is your imprecise hearing
Oh, gotcha.
telling you where he is. So, so using imprecise
Well, it was
senses.
happening with me too.
Yeah, I
That's
know,
sick.
but
Yeah.
you can probably see tokens are in locations based on your hearingception.
Gotcha. All right. So who goes first, V or Tando?
Well,
Being
I
the
will
next-
begin the encounter, and Ralph will go first because that's Ralph's job.
No, yeah, I
Ralph is
know.
really
Staying
good
on
at
Yeah.
Ralph
characters.
always in the
I-
back, going last. Well, always in the back, going first.
Yeah,
Yes.
even from this position, I can't see shit.
So just step into the room, and then you'll see.
So you have to get a stride in somewhere. So make sure to hit space on where Alphonse is. So when you drag your character, hit space on where Alphonse is to put a point there, because you need to get to there before you can round the corner. You know what I'm saying? Oh god.
Oh no, they're dead.
Oh, whoa. Okay, my internet is doing a thing.
Having a fit.
Don't worry, it was being
Yeah,
a bit
the
laggy
page
for
just
me too.
reloaded for me. So
Oh,
this
nice.
might be a second.
I share my screen, but I kind of can't.
Come on. Okay, it's already coming back.
Nice.
Why is it being so fucky today?
Because fuck you. Have you tried refreshing, or is it just your inner tubes? McFuck.
It was just my internet just died for a second and then came back immediately. As it likes to do.
Oh, fuck. Oh, how's everyone's day going so far?
It's
Going
good.
fine.
Okay.
That was good.
I could probably say my day's going pretty good.
That's good.
Where did you go? I lost you. Where the fuck did you go?
I
I-
literally moved one square up.
Oh, so you're
Yeah, they're all-
inside of Alphonse's space.
Yeah.
So you can't
Because
end
the-
your movement there.
Yeah.
You have to end it outside. So
I'll move.
so 5.
You are able to end it on top of me though, because I am small.
Yeah, you can occupy the same
Well,
space
no.
as the fairy.
It's just like,
Sure, we can
Ugh.
put it here. I mean,
All right.
still don't see shit.
Okay.
I don't know where the bitches are.
So would you
Neither
like to
do
use an
I.
would you like to use an action to lean, so to peek? And I
Yeah,
will
sure.
move you. All right. So
Would
you
I
use
be able
another
to-
a second action to lean. You're not actually in this space, but you can perceive from this location. Would you like to now use the seek action to try and can you see those wobbly things there?
Yeah, I can see them.
Problem is, hold on, is that dim light? I believe that should be darkness, which means that you wouldn't necessarily be able to tell that. I guess they didn't hide, so you don't need to. You actually don't need to seek because none of them actually did hide. So you know there's something there, but they are hidden to you, which means if you would like to target them with an ability or some form of activity that targets a creature, you'd have to roll a d20, and because they are not visible to you, but you know what space they're in, you would roll a d20, and on a 10 or lower, you'd automatically miss
Okay.
because they are hidden to you. They're not undetected; they're just hidden to you.
Can I relay information, or do I have to wait until my turn for that?
For spotting creatures, that you have to use an action on your turn to so that makes it so they don't have to well, it makes it easier for them to find the creature themselves. So
Right. Okay.
but yes, so you can tell something is there based on the sound and like the shifting in the shadows, but you can't clearly see the creature. So if you would like to make an attack, or if you would like to do something else,
Mm. Yeah, I need to hang on. I think it might have reset my ammo for me on my gun for some reason.
is
So I
it you
don't
need to
remember where I
reload or
was.
you need to reactivate it?
You need to reload, probably.
I know.
Reload
I'm
the
pretty
gun.
sure I was getting. I either had one left or I was completely empty and needed to reload. I can't remember which though.
Yeah, let me check your. Where does it say your Foopin?
Did you not reload like out of combat?
I don't remember. I can't remember if I did last time or not, and I don't remember where to find the shit on my character sheet because I don't remember where anything is.
I think the character probably would have reloaded outside of combat.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I would
Even
assume
if
they
you hadn't remembered.
did. So actions. So click on that. So you should have in your inventory. Where does it show how many shots you have left?
I don't remember.
Bri. If you try to, can you target those wibbly wobbly spaces? Like, can you hit T with your cursor over them?
Yeah,
And are you able to click the strike action with your air repeater?
I think so.
Yeah, go ahead and give me a strike. If that's what you wanted to do. If you wanted to take a shot,
Yeah.
go ahead. But so just make a. All right. Well, it's a miss.
Critical
So,
miss.
but I will move you back to this space as you were leaning as an action.
Yeah.
So you are now back
Alright.
behind cover.
Okay.
All right. So now we move on to the next person's turn. We'll just keep track of the ammo for your gun ourselves.
Okay.
And if it doesn't let you shoot, then bitch, you complain and we'll figure something out. All right, Alf. What do you do? It is now your
All right.
turn. Strut your stuff, big boy.
Big
Alpha
boy.
He is a big boy. Probably. I don't know his height.
Big boy.
Oh, didn't mean to do that. Whoops. Oh, yeah.
Didn't mean to what?
Go right there. I was trying to press space. That works. All right. I'm gonna
It's
So
get
hold
right
on, move
cl-
back
it's
to
click
your
to-
space.
yeah.
So drag yourself and then hit space there, and then move to the next
No, it's
spot.
click.
Is it click?
Yeah,
so
it's
it should
click
be
to.
it should be drag
That's
your
as space work.
yeah no. So he should just drag his character there, hit space there, and then drag it here. So all right, I'm gonna stop fucking with
I
your
mean,
character.
it's click, click, and yeah, it's
Tando, you're using the old measuring tool. Just click and drag your token.
Oh, there has to be at least one.
old measuring tool. What do you mean old measuring tool?
As in, the measuring tool should be updated. So if you just click and drag your character, there should be the new version. So if you click and drag, you should get a measurement for your movement.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and then space should give you the set of a point.
If you go to the
Oh,
red
it does,
space,
yeah.
you'll take up 2
Weird.
actions.
Yeah, so that was 2 actions of your 3 actions.
All right.
All right. And since you did that, I'm gonna need very quickly a
Reflex save.
not a reflex save. I'm gonna just see if I what happens here. What's your armor class, my man?
18.
Alrighty. In the back, you get a big pointy thing stabbed into you by the wall, and you take 9 mick damage.
All right.
These wall have spikes.
No, there are traps.
This is true.
Wow.
You have 1 action left. What do you do?
I was gonna. I too was gonna ask if I could do the pukage to see.
Well, right now that would take an action to peek, but since you got
You still have
shot
plenty of movement.
here, right? Would you like to
Mhm.
have just stopped your movement before you got behind the wall, use the seek action, and then move behind the wall?
Yeah. I was gonna.
Okay, so from this
Say so.
position, give me a perception check.
Yes, sir.
And are you doing this in a 360 degree or in a cone?
We're gonna do it.
Cone has a longer reach, by the way.
Yeah, a cone. That's what I was
All
gonna
right,
say.
so
See if-
that is going to be a 19 on your part. What is the passive of this guy? It's going to be where in the nani? Where's the skills? Where are your skills, fucker? Okay, that is going to reveal 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So you're gonna see right here, that right there, that kobold that currently is still invisible to you, kind of, but it is no longer hidden to you. It is now concealed. So now the check to try and make an attack against it is going to be a any targeted action is no longer a DC. It's no longer a DC 11 flat check. It's a DC 5. So
Gotcha.
a 4 or lower automatically misses instead of a 10 or lower. So you know where this guy is pretty roughly now. All right,
Gotcha.
you have 1 action left.
I could stay here and drink from the sippy cup,
You could.
get some health back. Where is it? Let's demoralize.
You just pull up your chalice and put it in chat. I believe that if you drink from it, it's what, 4 healing, or is it 3? The initiate
3.
benefits. Drink from the chalice action. You gain 3 hit points for each level, so you would gain back 3 hit points.
3 hit points.
All right. All right. So is that the end of your? That's the end of your actions.
Yes.
All right.
Yes, sir.
Flats. It's your turn.
All right. Yeah, I'll move here,
Okay.
and then I cannot see anything.
You know that there's
I-
things there, but they are
Yeah, I
currently
can hear them.
hidden to you.
Big brain thing. I am going to activate my shield spell. Well, I'm going to use the shield spell.
All right.
Eh. So that I can
And
add
then
that
healed
to
spell.
myself.
Ah, Jesus.
And then I'm also going to activate my Arcane Cascade.
Alrighty, so let's drag that onto you. And this is going to be
Select my damage type of Force.
Alright. There you go. Arcane Cascade. So now your shield hardness should go up by 2, does it not? Or does it go up by 1?
I don't know. I'm just gonna get rid of one.
Yeah.
I don't know which
You can double check that
one.
really quick for me. And since your thing that was 3 actions, move, spell, cascade, it is now Kite's
Yep.
turn.
Give myself a little bit of
Something going on.
taking away my danger.
Seems like I don't have it up here, but I would like to cast Evolution Surge, which takes up my 1 focus that I have.
Alright. Which form
On
are you
his-
gonna...
It'll boost
Okay,
his
so-
movement by 20.
Are you
or
able to
1
put it
measure.
in the chat for me?
I don't think I have it attached to my character.
Hold
So
on.
I'd have to
Let
look
me,
for it.
let me grab the compendium for it. So it should be Evolution Surge.
Okay, so yeah, it's just a plus.
Which
I think it's just a +1.
Plus
what
20 to movement.
plus 20 movement, so you want speed. Bang.
All right.
Alright.
And from there, I will also use Protect Companion
Alright.
and have him move at the same time up.
By the
here.
way, these right here are obstacles that you can climb over as part of your movement, but it's going to require an athletics check.
Gotcha.
Okay, so it's dark over here, so I can't see anything right now.
So despite
Next
the
round, I'm
shadows
probably
on
not
this is actually a step up. I was confused last time I ran this. I thought it was a step down before, but yeah.
It's a step up.
Yeah, I don't know why the shadows are like that. I was reading the details of this scene, and it actually calls that an incline. All right, so hold on. As you got to this space here, I'm going to call for a perception check.
Okay. Attributes, perception. Done.
So I just get a +1 to my hardness from Sparkling Targe.
All right, so your perception, you should have a +3 to that. So that you would have rolled a 10. So right as you get to this space, this is still part. You still have your movement left here. You will notice a trap right there.
Right. Okay.
So
then I should have plenty of movement to go around it.
Yeah, if you would like to, okay. As you get to this space, I would like another perception check. 2 of them, in
Goddamn.
fact. Okay, so this gets revealed, and this gets revealed.
Goddamn. Okay. So is there any kind of half cover that is given by, how do I ping? By these half walls over on the left and right side?
If you were to go over to them, you would gain cover.
Okay.
Would you like
Then
to
I
use
will-
one of your actions to call out to the party, telling them these traps are there?
Yes, I would.
Okay, so now everyone knows these traps are there. So that
Gracias,
was
amigo.
That'd be cool.
So how much movement did I just take doing that?
So
that leaves
20.
me with-
You had a ton of movement left from where you started. So
I
I would,
effectively have 20 more.
yeah.
for this
So if
action.
you got to here, you would have half cover from projectiles, as you are partially obscured by the raised ledge.
Gotcha.
So that's
And-
one
and-
action to cast the focus spell, or was that 2 actions to cast the focus spell? Evolution Surge.
Evolution Surge is 2 cast.
Okay, so there was that. Then there was the 1 action Protect Companion and the movement as part of the tandem action. So now that would be the end of your actions, correct?
I believe so.
All right. Right, Sammy.
I love being at the end of the initiative in the hallway, so I can't see anything and don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
We'll come
Yeah,
into the room and then you'll start seeing things.
It's fucking great. still can't see anything.
I mean, that's just me, but at the beginning of initiative.
Don't
mode.
worry, I'll turn on my light next turn.
At the time of me calling out the traps, could I have also called out that there were 4 enemies? That
You haven't exactly pinpoint them, but you could have, as part of that, you would have called out that there are enemies there. Most of the
Okay.
people that get within line of sight of them can tell based on their imprecise hearing. So everyone has hearing as an imprecise sense, which allows you to tell where a creature is if you can't see them, so long as you can hear them. But you can't; they're not considered to be seen by you, so they're considered hidden for the purposes of making attacks and targeting them and stuff.
okay.
So it's much like how in 5e, if you know where a creature is but it's invisible, you can make an attack against them at disadvantage.
Ow. They
It's
must
kinda
have all
similar.
rolled really bad.
Really bad. How?
Like all the kobolds, they must have rolled really bad on their initiatives.
Yeah. Anyway, so Raisama, you moved. What else are you doing?
Yeah. I don't know what much else I could actually.
You have a friend that's out in the open right now.
I didn't know that was a friend.
Oh, fair enough. That's your choice.
I'm going to. I think what I might do is I might just. I just might cast Dancing Lights
All right.
because, like, fuck, I can't see shit.
Like, would be pretty helpful.
I'm gonna put a light here, I think.
Sure.
I can see, like, right here, so I'll put a light there.
Okay, thank you for putting lights down. Now we can see things.
Yeah, and then, like, there, and then maybe, like, there.
Yeah, those look like steps down, not steps up.
I know, but I read the scene, and it very specifically calls this area out as a raised area. Don't ask me, Chief.
And that's
We've
my
signed this
go.
map, and it's
Whoever
biblical.
made the map put the shadows on the wrong side. That's what I'm telling you right now. Anyways, what were you saying? That should be the end of your
That's
turn
my
because that's
go.
2 actions. All right. So
Yeah.
first Chobald over here is going to use an action to lean out around. He's going to use a second action to fire a bolt
Oh boy.
at our friend over here. Oh my god. Of course that's what's going to happen.
Is it a crit?
Oh boy.
You bet your sweet ass it is.
Oh no.
Thankfully he rolled a 2, so our good old friend Quatz, you hear as a bolt comes hurtling towards you.
Is that the green kobold?
Yes.
Okay. So he's shooting at me and misses.
He hits you. That was a crit, but he rolled 2, so he got 4 for the damage. Well, do you have an opinion on that matter?
Yeah. There goes my shield spell, though.
Okay, so shield spell is gone, and that means that attack gets fully absorbed and he uses last action to reload. All right, and it's going to be the end of his turn. He's still behind cover though. Who's this nerd? This nerd here is going to take a shot with his spear at our good friend. I have to pull up
What's
right
the
one.
stats that half cover gives you?
It's +2. It's your armor class.
+2.
Yeah.
So that puts me at 20.
Yeah. So that would be a +2 circumstance, by the way. So that is a complete fucking miss. He's going to grab another spear, and he's going to move here and use this space as half cover. And that's the end of his turn. And then Kobold Trap Master is going to be a pussy, and he's going to throw a javelin at our good lizard friend here.
Yeah, hit me. Hit me.
Not the lizard.
He rolled an @1, so
Yeah.
that's going
He
to be
clatters onto the wall behind me.
Yeah.
And shatters.
And then he's going to. Where exactly does
Plot's
this
gonna
mirror
is
go?
gonna look at him, is just gonna flip him off.
He's going to run over. Actually, he's going to. This should be a single action to leap. His strength is. Yeah, his strength is high enough. So he's going to leap over the trap, and he's going to move up to. Well, he would have leaped and then moved here because he would have leaped at a diagonal. All right, so he runs over there so he doesn't get fucking cornered. And that's the end of his turn. And then this kobold nerd right here is going to step up. He's going to target. He's going to. Oh, wow, you suck, don't you, son? He's going to do one of these.
Isn't it the ruling that circumstance bonuses you only take the higher?
Yes. Doesn't the buff from your spell give you a status or a circumstance?
It gives me a circumstance.
Okay, so you would take the +2 from the cover.
So
that
it only
misses,
goes-
and he grabs a new spear, and that's the end of his turn. All right, Ralph.
Oh boy.
Watch your step.
I'm probably going to want to move because even though the lights are helpful, I can really only see this guy up here from where I'm at, unless I were going to peek around the corner again. I guess I could go around this way. And, oh. Come like over here. Oh. Won't me do that. That doesn't give me much better.
Take the action to lean and shoot.
Yeah. I'll lean this way once again.
All right. Yeah, geez. There you go.
And yeah, I will shoot at this boyo.
Give me that
Question.
strike. Yeah.
Are you able to split up your movement between your actions?
No,
if you
because
took-
moving
move
is an
5 feet-
action.
Right. So if you took an action to move 5 feet, decided to shoot an arrow, and then afterwards, could you take up the rest of that movement?
No, that would
Or
be a
is it-
separate move action.
Okay.
That's lame.
I missed.
Fire. Then I miss.
And I'll miss
Fire
again.
again.
I
And I
just
missed
need
you.
a time for,
Alright.
for this encounter.
Not Ralph. Alfans.
Okay.
Ralph and Alf.
Ralphans. It is your turn.
I'm gonna use a javelin.
All right, so you drop your what weapon were you carrying when you came into the room? That's what I gotta ask.
We'll say the machete. And he drops the machete. And
All right,
gets
so he
out
drops
a
the
javelin.
machete, pulls out a javelin.
Yep.
And you're gonna throw it.
Yes, at the middle one.
This one right
Blue
here.
one.
Sure. So click T on it and throw me an attack roll.
Right. Strikes.
Oh. Okay, I thought it was just alt click.
It's T now because a
Uh,
lot of
what-
plugins were updated.
What would be the attack roll for it?
On the top right, remember how there's strikes? It would be the
Yeah.
spear. So let me click on your thing so I can see what you're seeing. So it would be, yeah, just the +4, the javelin +4.
Oh, should I put? Okay, I didn't see that one.
Yeah.
+4. There we go.
Because these are your decks.
There we go.
14, 18 against his 16. I would say that from where you are, you would have cover, but you would still hit him. So that's gonna roll me damage.
All right. Damage. That's a 6.
All right, he takes 6 damage. Let's go with the bang. All right.
I
You have
thought
one
he was
action left.
aiming at. I thought he was
Yeah,
aiming at
one
this
ac-
one.
Man's
Wait, which
tanky,
one? Which
though.
one were you? Which one were you aiming at, nerd? You were aiming at
middle one,
the middle one. Oh, you did damage to him. I'm blind.
Yeah.
I thought you were aiming at the other blue one that was in the corner next to you.
No.
Okay,
I
so
can't- I
that
can't
one
go-
I believe is how many feet away from you? That's less than 30, so you would have hit him easily enough. So, all right, 6 to him. I'll give the health back to the other one.
All right.
All right,
And then.
you have one action left.
Yes, I am going to use. What is it? Exploit vulnerability is what it is.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna use that.
Hold on. Did you want to do this before you threw the javelin?
You know what? Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
roll me your esoteric lore, motherfucker.
Ew.
Would you like to use your class feature before you use an attack action?
Yeah. Forgot about that. Not gonna lie, it slipped my mind.
It's as if
All
the
right,
investigator
esoteric.
were to make an attack roll and they'd be like, "I'd like to devise a stratagem." I'm like, "Fucking now?" All right, give me an esoteric lore. It should be under your under
Skills.
your, I believe.
Features.
It's under lore skills.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need to. I don't know why it's not part of any of your regular ones. I'll figure out a thing I can. Oh, because I'm looking at the kobolds. It should be under your skills. Esoteric lore.
Yeah.
Should be a button right there.
As a
Click it.
roll. Fuck.
Fuck.
There's a 9.
I believe as part of esoteric lore, well, exploit vulnerability. Even on a failure, you recall so you can exploit only the creature's personal antithesis. So would you like to exploit a personal antithesis against that kobold?
Yes.
Okay, which should
Sorry.
deal. I should have left that up there because I forgot what the damage amount was. I believe it's something to do with. Personal antithesis is, I believe, 2 extra damage at your level. Yes, it's 2 plus
Yeah.
half your level is the personal antithesis for creatures. So
Gotcha.
he's gonna take an extra 2 damage, and he's fucking dead. The
And
javelin
dead.
fucking kills him. I'm so glad you
Murder
used
weapon.
one of your class features before you threw the attack.
Whoops. All right.
All right, so that's all your actions.
Yes.
All right. How high is the raised platform?
It's about 4, 5 feet. You could probably get over it with an athletics check.
All right.
Oh wow, yeah. That the shadows really throw it off.
I'm gonna roll the athletics check before I make my move.
I just now noticed it. Not gonna lie.
Yeet. That's a 12.
I was gonna say 10 was the DC, so you get up
Yeah.
here.
I leap over. And that was part of my movement action.
Yeah. So
how
I will
far
say
did
that
I-
I will say that the 10 feet of movement plus the climb up was part of your movement. That was the end of your
Okay,
first action.
so- All right. I can't get close enough to him without like sacrificing either defense or offense.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'll.
Do you have any
Move.
ranged cantrips? You do have an
I do
intelligence
have
score.
ranged. I do have ranged cantrips.
This guy
But
has
that
half
would-
cover against your attacks, but it's still an opportunity to attack him.
Huh. Oh wait, shielding strike. Shielding strike is a melee attack, isn't it?
It is.
Ooh. I haven't used my spell strike yet, but I could use my shielding strike to smack this fool
And raise your shield, correct?
and my shield and raise my shield. Yeah. So I'll move the 5 feet to get closer to him.
So you squeeze through.
Yep.
Will-
Then I'm going to go ahead and use my shielding strike.
All right, give me an attack roll.
All right. Smack.
A
15.
Did you-
I forgot to click on him.
All right, that is going to be a miss. Let's see. You have hero points.
Alright,
Would you
well,
like to reroll the attack roll to potentially hit him if you're active?
Sure. We'll turn that. We'll see if we can turn that into a hit.
Hey, you turned that into a hit. Roll me damage.
Yay!
Yay.
I rolled
Alright,
so
5
low.
plus the
Five.
+1 from your arcane cascade. So he takes 6
Yeah.
damage. He's
Okay,
like,
so I think I added the wrong one. I removed the wrong one. But yeah. So 6 damage, and my shield gets raised.
yes, raise a shield. And let me grab the raise shield effect. Bang.
Am I not allowed to do it myself?
Oh, I did it, but you can if you want to.
Yeah.
Any other opinions, Quats?
That was all of my actions
This
to
is
do
correct. Kite, what do you
Alright.
do? You
I
have
am going to simultaneously use my movement to take cover behind this man, as well as make Tito jump over the platform down here.
already.
Or
So
up.
give me an athletics check
Hello,
for
my
Tito.
friend.
Athletics.
Crit success, not a problem whatsoever. All right. So you move. Tito moves.
All right.
Punch him.
2 more. I am going to deck this man in the face.
Deck him in the schnoz.
Punch him. And kill him.
Wait.
It's
Should've
gonna be a
rolled.
14 targeting.
That was against the Trap Master.
Against the
Accidentally.
The kobold directly across me.
yeah. So just give me the damage because that hits him.
8.
Alrighty. So this
And roll
kobold doesn't have a very good time about that, and he gets fucking crushed.
Goddamn.
You rolled pretty decent damage. They have 8 hit points. So you crush that man with your next action. Do you have any other opinions? I believe you have one more action, do you not?
I do. I am going to make him run over to this one and
Alright,
see if I can
so
get somewhat of a flanking
I'll
position.
move you there because you have to do that. You have to go because this is technically an obstruction there. So you're there. He is technically
Okay,
in this
there we go.
space.
Now it's the correct one.
There you go. All right,
Now I've got the correct arcane cascade.
Raisami. It is your turn.
I'm here. Yep, I'm here. I can't. I still can see shit. I spilled water on myself right before you said it was my turn.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
All right. So I'll use my first action to maintain dancing lights.
All right.
I'm just gonna move here, see what's going on. Hey, look, there's traps,
There is.
and there's a kobold.
Yes.
He has cover because I'm standing there and there's also a pillar in the way.
Standing
Yeah.
here.
I realize you were
Oh my
just
God.
like me, trying
Anyways.
to make history.
Fuck off.
It's also on your desktop. What?
I mean, you could
It's
get
fine.
over closer and potentially make a crafting or a thievery check to disarm the trap if you really want to.
Are there any other like enemies, or is
There
it just the
are.
one kobold?
There are currently 2
there
enemies
are?
alive.
Yeah, there's one hidden back
Oh,
over
up
here,
Okay.
How do you
and there's one right here.
10, 20. I'm gonna move here. And actually, I might. Ooh.
I will say since you've done nothing but move, I will say that is part of your previous movement because I believe that was. How many?
No,
'cause you-
I used my max move
Oh, okay.
on my last turn. So, who's like I know our lizard friend's a target, but as for the as a lizard up top, as a kobold up top been targeting people?
I think most likely Ralph needs help.
Ralph.
Alf and Ralph
He's
are.
probably gonna try and get me.
I mean, Rolf is
Alfonso.
fine. Alphonse is not.
Yeah.
He's
Okay.
Yeah,
fine.
he is much.
He's the one that's actually taking damage.
Then in that case, I will amp cast shield on Alphonse.
Protect the Skelly boy.
Where
Alrighty.
is there's my shield? Not shield. Yeah, shield.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about me for now. My hardness on my shield is just +6, and I imagine that this kobold probably has
Oh, he's a dead man.
disadvantage with its ranged attack.
Heck yeah.
So there we go. That's my go.
Alrighty. Alrighty. That's going to be this nerd's turn here. Let me double check his actions. He's going to drop his crossbow on the ground. He's going to draw his shiv, and he's going to not like that you are here, big friend.
Try me.
Not you necessarily, the one that just came up on his ass.
Oh,
That's
okay.
preventing his retreat.
Okay.
Nat 1.
That's gonna-
I wish I had
that is-
villain points.
Fucking that sound is gonna be canon to every little fodder enemy we fight.
All right, he's going to.
Just-
Oh Christ, he's slow. Well, he doesn't like the idea of being flanked, so he's going to get here.
Doesn't he have to do the roll to get?
Oh
there?
yeah, he does have to. He's got a pretty good acrobatics. Let's try this out. Let's try acrobatics. Let's wham.
Oh man, I wanted to
hold on,
turn him
what's
into
your-
a smear.
What's your reflex DC? No, he fails. He bumps into you.
He's stuck.
He tried to roll between your legs, and you just kicked him back to the spot he was in.
That kobold is having a bad day.
You're correct.
Yeah, on my turn, I'm gonna like crack my knuckles and then just like swing my axe at him and turn him into a mush.
All right, and this nerd is dead. This nerd is not dead. He's going to. How many actions does that take? Let's see. Let us do one of these. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. That is going to be. Give me a second. I have to grab a thing from the compendium. That creatures. All right. Bang. All right. That's going to be the end of his turn. It is going to be Ralph's turn.
Okay. I think I will peek over here. Oh wait. Okay, yeah. Would I be able to?
To see this man's?
Yeah.
The scout? Based on the fact that there is a slope there, I'm gonna say he's gonna have in the fact that you're what, 3 feet tall?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say he has greater cover. Especially considering you have an ally in between you right now. You
Hey
could
Ralph,
move,
how's it going?
so you're not the biggest of guys.
I'm just a little guy.
Little itty bitty baby man.
I'm a short, stout little fella. I guess I could just move and try and get a better view of him, but
You can move here. And that would, I would say,
yeah.
reduce it to regular cover instead of greater cover.
There is always the dude at the top. as well.
There is.
Mhm.
True. Hmm.
Damn.
But could come up here and try and whack this guy, I guess. But
Good. This is true.
yeah, okay, sure, why not? Wait, I think I can't actually get all the way right here. Can
You could
I?
get to here, which I would say gives you enough line of sight to make an attack since you're so close.
Okay,
Drop
yeah.
here. Hacha.
Especially if you devise a stratagem.
Enough. Oh wait, yeah. Okay.
Because I believe that was only one movement to get from that place behind the pillar to where you are right now.
Yeah. So yeah, I will devise a stratagem.
All right. I was going to give him lesser cover because the corner there, but if you devise a stratagem, you take that into account. All right. Target him and devise your plan. Holy
Oh,
shit.
nice.
That's a really good plan.
You know, I think that's gonna work.
I think that might work.
You know, I just have a feeling.
Also,
Just
good job
about
on dodging a trap.
I didn't mean to click it. I was just going to look at the thing. So you rolled an 8. Nice. Indeed, very much. All right. That's going to be all your
As
actions.
the kobolds get blasted.
I will give you. I will say that you had the free action to draw your rapier since I didn't call you out on it. Alphonse.
Oh yeah, shit.
All right. Let's see. What can I do?
You gotta get quick draw. I think Alphonse and the dog both need quick draw. Honestly.
Yeah, probably.
All right.
I'm a melee fighter with the ability to cast
So-
spells. I don't need that.
So I
What's
can.
a weapon?
It's an action to pick up my sword. My
right?
It's a
That's a
figment
weapon.
of your
I just want to kill
imagination.
missiles.
So use an action to pick up your sword. Carry on.
All right. And damn. Fuck.
You could get up into position to potentially flank with the dog when the dog moves next on their next turn.
Fuck you. I know what's there. The thing is, do I avoid it or will it trigger? I think it triggers either way, right?
Only one way to find out.
You're right. Oh, fuck. I think just to be safe. Oh, but it's an action to move. Fuck.
You're right. It's almost as if action economy matters.
It does, yeah.
Who would've thunk?
God forbid.
Fuck,
It's almost
I'm
as
gonna
if positioning is an important factor in this tabletop RPG strategy game.
Alright, I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit, and I'm
Oh,
gonna
boy.
get right here.
Oh
Right,
boy.
give me a reflex save.
Oh, did
Would
you?
you
Alright.
like? Would you like? Are you going to be making an attack after this, or are you going to take a sippy cup to potentially take the edge off?
I don't know.
Is this your second time getting hit by the same trap?
No,
It's in a
trap.
separate trap, but it,
Okay.
All right. So obviously the trap is no longer hidden to you.
No.
Although I'll move it out of the way, it will just know
Yeah.
that it's underneath you. It's not blocking
Alright,
your
I'm
thing.
gonna
Give me a
roll.
reflex save, bad boy.
Oh, fuck.
Would you perhaps desire to re-roll?
Yes, please.
Please.
Alright, using that hero point. That's a 23.
19.
That was so close to a net one. Holy shit.
It was.
I'm gonna tell you
That was
this. I'm gonna tell you this. The 4 was a crit fail. Well, the 6 was
The
a crit
6?
fail, which means
Yeah,
you
I
would have
had a
taken
feeling.
double damage. You're gonna
I
take
had a
half
feeling.
damage because you succeeded.
Alright.
So you take 3 damage. If you had taken a sip from your sippy cup, you wouldn't have taken any damage. But
Yeah.
This man's
Alright.
taking 12 damage out the bat. Holy shit.
Yeah.
All right.
So you now are adjacent to this chucklefuck, and you have one action left.
I can either take a sip from the sippy cup or fucking try attempt
I mean,
to kill
if you
this
had
man.
taken the sip from the sippy cup before you got there, it would have taken off only temporary hit points when you actually took damage, which means you wouldn't have taken damage to your health bar.
That is true, yeah. Alright. I'm just gonna cut this man down.
All right, target him and give me an attack roll.
Alright. Strikes.
Because remember, your temporary hit points only last until the end of your next turn. So that's why taking
Yeah.
the sip beforehand, knowing you're going to take damage, would have been
As a 15. Miss.
15 against his 19 AC.
Alright.
I'll give you a hint that misses.
Yeah. So they're right there. I can see that.
All right. Tito, thank you for moving where you are, because
Thank you.
I am
Beat this man
going to
down.
turn this thing into a bloody smear against the floor. Give that creature that flat-footed.
It already takes that into account. Roll the thing and it'll do it. I have it
Okay,
set up so that if
spell
you're flanking,
strike.
it automatically does it.
Oh, that's dope.
Spell strike. My battle axe, and it's gonna be a gouging claw. Oh.
Would you like to reroll with your
Yeah,
last hero
I think
point?
I will. Yeah, there we go.
There you go. You beat his AC. You did it.
All right. Roll the
Roll
damage.
me the damage for both of those.
And roll the damage.
I believe it should have. Why is the kobold? It didn't take the kobold's AC reduced into account for some fucking reason. Which one were you targeting?
I was targeting the scout.
Oh, that's weird because I was testing it yesterday and it was working. Oh well. I will say look at his AC should have been 16. You rolled a 21. Okay, that's not a crit. But you roll how much? 8 plus 4. You were really bad on the damage, but that's
Yeah, I
fine.
know.
You did 12 damage to this boy and he's dead. That was
Paste, you say?
that was very if you hadn't spell striked, he would have survived. But
Tito gets like a smear of blood like across his entire like
not the
being.
trap master. Fucking scout's dead. Teamwork. Teamwork makes the team work.
Tito is in the splash zone.
Alright, Kite.
Dreamwork make the team work.
I am going to make Tito run up here.
Alright.
Tito now running at
You
this.
know, flanking with that nerd.
Bro, like, just imagine
I'm
how
using this as a
terrifying this
simulcast,
must
by the way.
be for the
Do I
poor
have to
little
make the
kobold.
athletics to hop back over?
It was an athletics to climb up. Getting down, it's not far enough to take damage, so I'm saying... I was gonna say make a reflex save to see if you fall on your ass, but you'll be fine. You're just dropping down a couple of feet. It's fine.
All right, everyone, I want you to imagine this. Like, first of all, Tito has blood on his hands and his face. So just imagine like this. What shape does Tito take as a creature?
Look at his picture. He's a big,
He's like a
I
massive
can't tell.
automaton.
he's a big hulking boy with a metal jaw mouth that has his eye inside of it, as far as I can tell.
What I imagine is it runs on all fours in that direction. Imagine how
He's bipedal.
terrifying that must be for the friggin' poor little kobold.
There you go.
I'll move up here, and then I will cast Electric Arc at this man.
All right. So electric arc, and it's gonna be a reflex save.
Is flat-footed taken into account on that or no?
He's not flat-footed to you.
But he should be flat-footed in general because there are
No.
these two flanks.
Yeah. So the way flat-footed can be, you can be flat-footed to particular creatures.
Right. Okay. Gotcha.
So he's not flat-footed to you. He's flat-footed to both of them. So that's gonna be a fail on his part. Go ahead and give me that fat damage. That's gonna be a
Oh,
5. And I believe he does not have resistance to that. No, he does not. He takes the full damage. Alrighty. So that was a move while your Tito moved, and then 2-action spell. That's now your turn, correct?
Simultaneously moving 2-action spell. Yeah, that should be it.
All right, Raisami.
Alrighty, I'm legitimately just gonna like
Stride up and do something fancy.
I'm honestly probably just gonna move here. Just so if our friends Alfonso gets hit, I'll be there as to be able to activate them shields.
All right. I believe that as long as it's sustained, you can use the reaction even if you can't see the attack, unless it says that you
Oh,
have
really?
to. Unless it says you
I
have
don't
to be
think
able to
I don't
have line
think-
of
I don't
sight.
think it says that.
Yeah,
I don't
so
actually think it says that.
since the effect is on the person, you don't need line of effect to do an action that's imparted by a spell that you've already applied.
Interesting. I didn't know that, but I just want to get in the action anyway, so here I am.
Yeah.
Using my other 2 actions to sustain both the lights and the shield.
This is fair. All right. So, next person's turn is the kobold.
he is now going to try and run away.
Unfortunate. Kobold.
Man, it's probably freaking the fuck out.
Let's see.
I wouldn't doubt it. This poor little baby boy is trapped between a rock and a hard place.
I have a potential
And also
option.
a pug with a gun.
Yes, and a pug with a gun. The most most important factor here is the pug with a gun.
Oh yeah, for sure.
It's a baby with a gun.
So let us quickly.
Baby with a gun.
You know what? This guy was a leader. He's gonna die on his feet. He's not gonna run like his kin would. So, do I be a mean DM, or do I be a capricious DM? Fine.
Play the creature
Everyone
card.
make a save as he blows himself up.
Yeah, he pulls out an IED. He also worshipped Isis, just like your lizard friend. A different Isis. All right. He's going to go for a Mick. You know what? He's gonna go after this guy. Hey, friend, guess what? Why the fuck has he got a 10 for that and an 8 for that? That doesn't make no fucking sense. Hold on a second. Excuse me. Ma'am. Ma'am, excuse me. What is your modifier? I'm gonna double check this shit, because that don't make no sense. Doot. That strike should be at a +10. Because finesse. I call bullshit, game. That doesn't make any sense. I'll roll the attack as it is, but I'm going to see why the fuck that do. Alright, nerd. Going for one of these. I wish I had villain points. Actually, no, that directly hits your AC. Nice-oo. That's gonna be 7 damage to our little fairy friend. Because you did not sustain the defensive ability, so you can't block that.
Oh, shit.
And that's gonna be his first action.
Did he shoot a crossbow or something?
No, he stabbed you.
Oh.
Heavy stab.
Man, that's long range. Goddamn.
He stabbed your Eidolon.
Understood.
That's why he targeted the Eidolon's AC and not yours. What's his chance to hit?
I was like, huh.
What's his chance to hit with the second one? You know what? For all logical purposes, he's going to be mean. Oh, almost. That was almost enough. But he misses. And he's gonna use his last action to fucking God. He's going to try and trip someone just because. So fuck you, bad. Eat my athletics check. And he fails, and he falls prone. Cool. Glad that happened.
Wait, so
Okay,
he tried
now
to
he is
trip you
flat-footed to
before?
everyone. He crit failed.
What he try? What he tried
He
doing?
crit failed.
Yeah, he crit failed on an attempt to trip to trip Alfonso.
Oh, man.
So he is now flat-footed to everyone.
Nice.
Nice
He
try.
fucked up real bad. He did some damage. He missed a second attack. He risked it for the biscuit, and he fucking fell on his ass. All right, murder this man. It is now Ralph's turn.
Hee.
Also,
Okay.
he doesn't get any armor bonuses from being prone. He actually is flat-footed to you. So
Cool.
Stab him.
Yeah, I'm just gonna whack him with my rapier.
would you like to devise?
I think I will, just because I can.
Hell yeah.
I like to imagine he just kicks his fucking like the stick he's holding to walk.
All right, 14. That's using your intelligence. Go ahead and roll me the damage. 100% hits. That's gonna be 8 damage. He's not having a good time, guys.
No.
I would think so.
Oh man.
All right, any more actions? That was 2 of your actions.
Oh yeah, so I guess I can just whack him again without devising a stratagem this time.
I mean, unless you want to intimidate him and make this even worse.
Make this even more of a stomp.
No, I'll just hit him.
All right, go ahead. Give me an attack with your dexterity. God, I fucking hate your dice.
The fact that it's randomized.
That's gonna be at a -5, so that's gonna be a miss. You used your full attack bonus. Remember, multiple attack penalty.
Right.
It is a thing.
Yes. So that is a miss.
So okay.
Yeah, so your +3 from trained and your +2 from dexterity get canceled out by the -5 from the multiple attack penalty. So the roll on the
Right.
die was a 15, so it's a 15.
Gotcha.
All right. So next person's turn. Elf.
All right. So what I'm gonna do is I want to attempt to intimidante this nerd.
All right.
All right,
Give
where-
me a demoralize.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Just making me an intimidation check.
action.
All right. Use intimidation.
15. Yeah, no, he fails. Reh.
Someone's really scared.
Nice try, amigo. And he's gonna fucking strike him with
Would you like to use?
the esoteric lore.
Yeah, would you like to use your exploit vulnerability?
Yeah.
Okay, give me that esoteric lore check.
All right. Yeah, that's what I was gonna.
I want you to get in like the pattern of actually using your features, so you don't forget them.
Yeah.
So
worries.
that it's faster. And okay, that's a fucking that. Oh, let me check. What's the DC on this fucker? That is. Oh, it's 1 less than a crit success. And you can also recall knowledge. Is there anything you would like to know about these guys? I'll give you a. I didn't do that last time, but you can ask one question about the creature.
Fuck. What can I ask?
What's their
It's about-
preferred soup flavor of choice?
What's his favorite color?
Does he have any family?
If so,
No.
we're gonna murder
What are his
them.
hopes and dreams?
Fuck. I guess because he's about to die, so there's not really much I can fucking ask.
This is asking information about the creature he is, not necessarily about him in
Yeah.
particular.
Yeah.
So like any weaknesses?
Yeah, I was gonna ask.
Weaknesses. What's their weakest? What's their worst saving throw? What's their best skill?
Yeah, that's the thing. I can literally ask anything. I just have to. I guess what's its weakness?
You would know that generally speaking, kobolds do not have a general weakness, but they also don't have any general resistances. So that would tell you that all weapons are equally effective, so you don't have to worry about potentially doing worse with any of your options. So there you go.
Gotcha. All right.
Now murder this fool.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna murder him now.
All right, that hits him.
That's a 19. All right. Damage is a 7.
That's gonna be a
Well, it
plus
is
2
plus
from
2.
your
It's a 9.
from your exploit vulnerability, and as you come in with the slash, you fucking decapitate him.
Oh, shit.
He's starting to try and stand up from his own failure, and so he falls at your feet, gets stabbed in the cankles by the pug. He's about to stand up to come at you, and then you stare him down and slice his head off,
Good night.
and he's dead.
You put the fear of God in that man before he died.
What's your weapon, Ben?
It's a machete.
A
A
machete?
machete. Yeah, it's a machete.
Yeah.
God damn.
So that you know
Alright.
that shit's gonna cut free. That shit's gonna cut clean through.
All right.
Machete kills.
That is the end of that encounter, as all of the kobolds are dropped dead by your strikes.
All right. Well, I'm
Uh,
gonna like refocus my spell strike by like striking, well, swiping my blade across my shield to like clean off the blood,
Alrighty.
Yeah, Alphonse is
and then
good.
I'm also gonna reactivate my light spell,
Yeah.
just
Alright.
because I can very clearly see that that staircase is not lit. So I'm gonna grab. Well, Quatz is gonna grab like his necklace as his hand starts to glow, and then he's gonna like wipe the light on his shield.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna go over to Tito and take a very tiny rag and start trying to wipe off the blood.
And then I'm also going to attempt, and I said attempt, to deactivate these, well, at least one of these traps.
Sure, give me a thievery or crafting.
Crafting is my best. That's a 13.
You can't figure it out.
I think it'd
Dang.
be funny to try it myself at taking out a trap.
Sure, go ahead.
As someone who has no training in either thievery or crafting.
Yeah, I want to watch this.
Well, you didn't crit fail.
I didn't
that's
crit
At
fail.
least.
It was close to a crit
I mean,
fail.
you tried, but you didn't.
I tried.
I would like to perhaps help out our fairy friend, seeing as you're looking a little rough.
I
Yeah.
am hurting so badly. Please.
I can help with that.
Sure. Give me a.
You might also want to help yourself.
Give me a medicine check. Give me a treat
Those-
wounds.
Here you go.
I have such a
Waffle
headache.
That's
What
funny.
in the
That would have been
name
amazing.
of
Wow.
fuck? It's just a DC fucking 15.
What is
Well-
happening to me today?
While they're doing that, Alphonse is gonna take the javelin out of the kobold. He's gonna be like,
Okay, did you climb up or did you try and pass
No, I
through the
climbed-
traps?
No,
How
I climbed up.
how in the name of fuck? Like, hold on, let me check something here. I believe medicine is no, medicine is a wisdom thing, isn't it? Yeah, medicine is wisdom. Fuck. I'm like,
Oh,
why the
medicine.
fuck is your medicine
Ben,
so bad?
Oh.
I mean, it's a
I
plus
think
five.
during this time, I'm also going to refocus.
Okay.
I am going to
No,
refocus
maybe
as well.
it's just because I'm still technically wounded. I'm just not as focused as I normally am.
This is fair.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do, and then I'm
A
gonna
little
take.
punk
I'm gonna.
man, I can only handle so much stress.
If Force fails, then do I still have a chance to be able to perform a medicine check on myself? To heal myself?
You can try a medicine check if you would like.
Did you ever give me the medicine pack?
The medical kit. I don't believe I did. Let me just Medical.
All right, I need to.
Oh,
activate
healer's
my-
kit, I believe, is what you need, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Healer's tools or something. Healer's tools. Cool. So who all needs healer's tools? You need them.
Hmm.
The pug needs them. Bang. Anyone else have medicine?
My sippy cup.
I believe. Okay. Would you like to actually? So if you're going to be spending 10 minutes, I'm assuming doing all those other things. Go ahead and give your. I'm gonna give you back 3 of your hit points. That was a 17 on your medicine check. Who are you healing? Yourself.
I'm healing myself.
Cool. Roll me 2d8. All right. You heal yourself for 5 hit points. All right.
And then I have to wait how long until I can go again?
An hour.
An hour, okay.
Yeah. This pug, I am distraught for this pug's fucking.
I
existence.
don't know. I wish I had an answer, but I do not.
So they spend. Okay, so that was 10 minutes of Kite using medicine on themselves. Have you tried? It's not been an hour. So you guys are now coming to a juncture where this clearly leads down further. Does anyone do anything else in this room with all these kobolds?
Tina's been
Yeah,
watching the entire time.
you know what? I'm gonna pick up one of the kobolds and put it on the trap.
All right.
Hey,
that works.
Not a bad idea.
Yeah. So that deactivates that one. So, and then you can drag the trap and the kobold. You can grab the kobold's leg and drag it and the trap over out of the fucking way and create a path.
Yo.
It's like those sticky, it's like those elastic sticky hands that you would just like slap pieces of paper off of tables with. It's that. You just slap a kobold down and drag the trap away.
I love my sticky kobold hand. My favorite.
So I'm pretty
toy.
sure I turned that one that you used into a bloody smear. So I was gonna say use this one on this one.
Yeah.
Can I loot? Can I see if there's any loot on this kobold? Like any like a map or something?
Sure. So if you look through the kobold's equipment, you will notice that that one actually has an extra undeployed spike trap in its inventory. That you could take if you so desire.
Oh yeah, and I guess before I toss it into the trap, I will actually look at the scout one and see if there's anything that anyone would want off of him.
Off of the
Yeah.
scout, okay.
Yes.
Where is this nerd? Where'd I put him? He has a short sword, a crossbow, 20 bolts, and leather armor.
Would the pug like to have another gun? Another ranged weapon?
Me. Hang on, I am
Pug
already
with
carrying.
2 guns.
Although I am technically the only one that doesn't have a ranged weapon. Like
You
a
have, like,
physical
reduced flame
ranged
or anything
weapon.
like
I have Ray of Frost and Acid Splash, but I'm talking about a physical weapon.
Yeah, you also don't have the dex for ranged really that much.
You're right.
I literally do not have a single weapon.
Do you want a weapon? The thing is I'm also carrying a finely crafted short sword and a +1 short sword from before.
Nah, I'm good. I'm not trained in any weapons.
I believe you should have
Okay.
simple weapons, don't you?
Nope.
Damn girl.
Jeez.
Oh wait, no, you're right. I am.
Yeah, so
Say
you would
real
be able
quick,
to use a
never mind.
crossbow. Pretty much anyone can
I'm
fire a
playing.
crossbow.
Wait,
Uh,
crossbows are considered simple weapons?
Yes, crossbows are simple, bows are martial.
in 5e, there's 3 different types of crossbow, and one's a simple weapon.
What in the world?
Tando, you have to
Yeah.
remember. Do you know how hard it is to become a proficient with a bow to be combat
Fair.
proficient. Do you know how simple it is to just point and shoot with a fucking crossbow? Like,
He's not
think
wrong.
about this realistically. The crossbow is the like the reason crossbows were used so heavily in the medieval time period for war was because they were expensive, but you could put a crossbow in the hand of any fucking peasant and they could use it relatively effectively. So, yes, it's a
Bro,
simple weapon.
real quick, Slade. I
Yes.
can't access the inventory of the kobold.
Yeah, but did you
the-
want the trap?
what
I'll
you
just
It
give it to
doesn't-
you.
Yes. Actually.
Okay.
How
So,
long of a rest are we taking?
are you taking any rest? Or are you just spending a couple of minutes to like? How many sets of 10 minutes are you waiting in order to
Okay, well, it
perform
only takes 10
healing?
minutes for me to refocus my focus spell. So
So I
Okay,
will add the
we can
spike trap
continue
to
to move.
the thaumaturge's inventory.
I'll have
Sounds
my
good.
arcane
Have
focus
we-
spell recharged.
Have we already healed Alphonse or no?
Alphonse it's been another 10 minutes, so Alphonse, you can heal back another 3 from your chalice.
Yes.
All right.
So-
He takes a sip every 10 minutes.
Okay.
So he's got
that
most
thing
of
just
his
never
HP.
ends.
So, all right. I'm gonna give you a bit of meta knowledge. This is the point where the adventure pretty much gives the party the option to head back to town if they're struggling to get extra resources. So you could take a long rest to get. Now, none of you have used any fucking spell slots, so this is the point where
I
the
have
game
not
is
used my
like,
spell slot.
"Hey, this is when you could take a long rest," but none of you fucking need it.
What?
What?
No,
Yeah.
because they're all.
I
cool.
haven't used my spell slot because I'm trying to save it for a good time.
Yeah. So
I just
from
like to Matt.
from this encounter, you all would have gotten 136 XP from the activating the trap. It would have been 30 XP, and then the puzzle would have been an additional 80 XP.
So that was
totals out
136
to
plus. What was the second one?
So it's 80, 30, and then from the fight you just had, it was 136.
So 246 total.
Alright.
Plus the 310 we already have.
318 actually.
Mine
Gotcha.
says
So
318 as well.
do repair kits and
That
medicine
puts us
kits
at
get used up?
564.
They don't get used up unless you crit fail. Did anyone want the crossbow
Oh,
from
okay.
the scout? No? Okay.
You can
I
always
mean, I
hold
can
on to it.
take
Sell
it,
it.
but I could take it. I just don't know how much stuff I can carry.
You should on your inventory screen be able to see a thing at the bottom that tells you how much encumbrance you've accrued.
We can have
My
Tito
max
hold on
bulk
to it,
is
and then we can sell
14,
it later
and
for the room board.
I'm good.
Yeah.
I can.
So I will throw the crossbow and the bolts into Tito's inventory.
I mean, if we wanted to take a long rest, I could inscribe the magic missile into my spell book. Though I wouldn't necessarily be able to use it.
Mm-hmm. But one thing that you do notice, since you did scrounge through their gear, this would be specifically Alphonse. You came across from the Trapmaster a simple copper chain and a cracked piece of a large eggshell made into a necklace. The shell is ivory colored, but it has a strange green veins running through it. This piece is only about 3 inches across, but the egg it came from must have been at least 2 feet wide from just looking at it. It had to be big.
That is very large.
Oh, goddamn.
Don't like that.
Alphonse is gonna say.
Can I make a nature check on it to see if I would know anything about creatures that would be having eggs of roughly that size?
Sure, go ahead and give me a recall knowledge.
Hold up. Where would I go about doing that?
It's gonna be one of your skills. So recall knowledge nature. So just click nature and give me a nature check, and that will be your attempt to recall knowledge.
Gotcha.
You know,
No
Jack.
fucking
You know precisely fuck all.
It's a big egg. I'm sure it can make a nice omelet.
We just gotta find the clutch of eggs that came from. We'll be rich, boys.
I gotta find the yolk.
Alrighty. What does the
Then we'll make the
partay?
best omelet ever. Hold on.
So,
Being a reptilian myself, could I roll a recall
I'm
knowledge
something of a
to
reptilian
try and
myself.
guess the type of lizard or creature that it came from?
So are you gonna be making this with what type of skill?
It would probably be nature
Okay.
because
Give me a nature check.
yeah, it's
Chief.
gonna be bad because I only have a +1. Friggin'
You know
8. We
precisely
rolled this-
fuck all.
Ah.
so would we like to continue forward, or is there anything else that anybody would like to do back in town?
Honestly, it seems kind of like we've been struggling a bit.
I mean,
We might want to
I'm
come
just
back here
curious.
down here when we're a
We
bit
do have
more
a little-
prepared.
Right. We do have a little bit of gold, so if we wanted to, we could stock up on potions before things actually started to get difficult.
And we could also sell whatever other items we managed to scrounge up. and
Yes,
get
we
more
do
gold that way,
have
too.
we do have 2 things that we could sell. Well, a couple of good things that we could sell, like a emerald worth 20 gold pieces, a polished shield, a nice short sword, and a magical short sword
Right.
that we could sell.
Alphonse is just gonna he's gonna put on the necklace just so that more junk to the pile, and he's gonna go. Well, on the way to there, you can tell me your names. I didn't really get it. Told you
I guess
mine.
that's right. We didn't really do introductions, huh?
Correct.
Oh, well, I'm Quats.
Nice to meet you, Signore.
I'm Ralph.
Nice to meet you as well, Signore.
Tito walks up to you with me standing on his hand. I reach out my hand. You see that I'm about a foot tall.
A tiny
Good friend.
Pleasure meeting you. My name is Kite. Big man's name is Tito.
Nice to meet you, Signore. Tito and Kite. Haven't really seen your kind to be complete. And what is your name, miss?
And I'm Raisami.
Salami.
Nice to meet you.
Salami. Raisami salami.
That's not it, but yeah.
Nice to meet you, Signore.
Spaghetti, whatever.
Rasami.
My God.
So the plan is going back to the city?
I believe it would probably be for the best, but I am open to other options.
I'm
I
the
wouldn't
same
mind.
here.
I was taking the moment to go to the restroom. I'm returned.
You're
You
fine.
guys started the freaking conversation fucking started petering out. I'm like, oh god, I gotta get back.
yeah, I didn't.
Hey, Slade, quick question.
What?
As a level 1 magus, how many spells should I know?
Check your fucking class, nerd.
Also,
Well, how many starting spells should I know?
Oh, fuck. I don't know every fucking class in the game inside and
It
out. Shut
says it in your class. Like, it'll tell you how many you'll know at level 1.
Magus.
Magusa.
So, Mr. Alfonso, was it?
it's Alfonso. Next time I'll throw goo at you. But yes,
Right.
how can I help?
So, I mean, you have a very interesting getup. What's that about?
I've traveled long and wide across the land since my church got burned down from a far land.
Oh, a
I've just
holy
been
man, I see.
to a degree, yes, but I haven't really practiced any of my stuff in quite a long time.
Okay.
And we'll say this, it's been quite a long
Okay, I
while
am supposed to know for first level spells. Okay.
since I've been outside.
You don't know how long you were down in that room?
No, not really.
Hmm. Imagine it was quite a while since it looked like you were starting to collect dust, but
Fair enough.
That is a mask you're wearing, right?
Correct.
I would very much like to see the face of the person that I would have accompanying me in this party.
I'm sorry, amigo, I cannot really do that. It's more of a tradition. During this time of the year, the people or the place I come from celebrate a holiday where we honor the
And
dead
how long does it take me to learn
as we help them pass.
My apologies, my apologies. I may have been a bit too upfront with that.
No way.
it's a very well made mask. Could
Thank you.
have fooled me. Thought you were a corpse.
How long is it supposed to take me to learn a spell?
Yeah.
It's a downtime activity. Let me check. Keep role playing.
Keep role playing.
Well, the whole time that that we're walking back up, Quats is mostly just gonna be like reading through the spell and like jotting notes down and about it into his book.
This entire time we're talking, we're probably going to be traveling towards the nearest place of like a shop or something, right?
Yeah. So you come out of the cellar, and Timothy notices you pretty promptly. Offers you, well, oh, you're back. Ah, ah! As she sees the man with the mask, and she's like, oh, it's a mask. Ah.
See, what was I
Alright.
saying?
Sorry, did I startle you?
I
apologize.
I wasn't expecting. I didn't see you go down, so I wasn't expecting more people to come up and
Yeah, don't
up
worry,
with
he's
such
with
a
us.
garish appearance. No offense.
Oh yeah, we found this man.
Not taken.
He helped us out in the fight, so
So
figure we have him tag along.
you've been gone for quite a while. Is my cellar safe?
It's just rats.
Just rats.
We're coming back up for supplies. We did see a few more rats down there, so we might need to go back down there to exterminate the rest of them here once we get resupplied.
Oh, that's fair enough. Well,
Would
since,
like
Are we
to
really
know
just gonna
if
lie to
we're
this
in
woman's
fact
face?
very large rats,
I mean,
but still rats.
Very large.
She
Bigger than me,
really
but yeah.
doesn't care as long as the job gets done. She's kind of desperate. Like I explained previously, she kind of laid everything out that they need the rats gone because the winter is gonna be coming and they can't really make it through without. So she's not really gonna ask a lot of questions as long as you get the job done. But well,
Something broke through the wall.
oh dear, we'll have to have a mason come and fix it. Oh, that'd be so expensive. But it must be done. But what was beyond the wall? How would it cave in? It's just a giant pile of dirt? Like, not like
It
that's not supposed to
was a cavern.
be. There are caves nearby. She thinks for a second. Out west of town, I know there are sea caves. So it's not surprising. I'm not a geologist, but it is not uncommon to find underground corridors leading to the sea. It is surprising. It will be a thing we'll have to have reinforced afterwards. But does that have anything that I would be concerned about for my cellar?
For this point in time, I suggest not going down there.
Well,
I agree.
you are the looks you up and down experts. Well, if you need an extra day, then I see no reason why you can't use some of the boarding rooms upstairs. I have 3 available, and I don't expect any more guests at this hour. The sun is on its way down. It's not really dusk quite yet, but it is approaching evening hours, and most travelers would have arrived by now, at least ones that were going to stay at the port. So she offers you 3 keys to rooms upstairs. They'll be free of charge, of course, and if you complete the job, you can expect them any time you come back. Now, food, on the other hand, I can't really guarantee to be
That is much
free.
appreciated.
Gracias, senora.
But, I'll leave you to your business. You said you had things to do, and I'll get back to tending to the bar. Lady and
Thank you.
sailors came in. Big catch. They're celebrating. You see a clatter of some tankards fall off a table. Hey! Throw over to the side. Well, duty calls, and she trots away. Short woman. To serve food and drink. The town is yours.
All right. So, I know there's something that you told me about, but I don't know if I should bring it up.
That's up to you. Also, it
While
should
we're
only
on-
take, you're gonna have to make an Arcana check, and it should only take you about an hour. That's
Oh,
what I can tell.
okay.
So,
While we're on the way to the shop, can we go through all of what we got out of all the chests and stuff? Just to split it up evenly and figure out how much money?
you can do that. I could add a character, I could add an actor that everyone has access to and just call it the People's Loot. So,
All right. I mean,
That
yeah,
is
what do you
true.
want?
Yeah, just stuff all the loot.
yeah,
random
that
loot
way,
we
that
get.
way you can just pull from the collective pile if you need to. That's up to you guys,
Okay.
though.
So that's a 21 for my Arcana check.
Easy. It was DC 15 for a level 1 spell. That's going to cost you 2 gold, though, to add for the expensive inks.
All right. That's fine.
All right.
I have money.
You can add that spell to your spell list.
Yep.
Coolio.
Magic
That wasn't a crit success, so the scroll is damaged in the process. All the handling wears out the ink and
Yeah, that's fine.
magic fades.
Uh,
If you had critically succeeded, you would have kept the scroll itself, but
and then I could have let the psychic have
Yes.
it.
But
Oh,
Tragic.
this is
That's alright.
this is how the cookie crumbles, or the paper in
Alright.
this case.
so
I got me cantrips I don't really need much.
Slade told me like a little while ago that this library over here supposedly sells magic weapons.
Probably go check out the library eventually, right? Because it's
I don't think it's a priority at this point in time.
I mean, this
No,
is
not
kind of
right
a
now,
big,
but I
like,
mean-
important looking building.
yeah.
Yes. I believe someone did make a successful religion check and would have noticed that that is the Dawnflower Library. It is simultaneously
I
a
do
religious site
remember that.
and a library dedicated to the god Serenray, god of the sun.
Right.
I mean, sorry to steal this from your other character as well. Being a magic adept, he's gonna take interest in libraries.
The dog.
This is just Carlia too.
Yeah.
Carlia 2 Electric Boogaloo.
Carlia too, but he can actually take a hit.
Hey!
He's not wrong.
It's true though.
He's not wrong.
All right.
I'm sorry to admit.
So
Prayer.
there are quite a few points of interest here, including weaponsmiths and another tavern or two.
First of all, we should see if we can sell this emerald.
So they won't.
And
yeah,
possibly
right down the street there is a market. You would have seen it as you came past. That is more of like
Yeah,
an
yeah.
open air.
And possibly like the pulse shield and the
Sword.
ornate sword.
Right?
Which we would probably just sell flat.
Yeah, so you're gonna be heading to here, correct? I for some reason can't click and hold. Here, right?
Yeah, here.
All right. Let me. Here.
Are there any stalls that would be selling potions or anything of that sort?
So this effectively small caravan market is going to be mostly mundane things. However, asking around, you would hear that there is a curio shop in town that does specialize in more oddities. But in terms of your mundane items, such as the fancy sword and the shield, that would be pretty easy to pawn off in this area, including the emerald. So any mundane treasures can be sold off for their.
The pulse shield is 5 gold, and the emerald
Oh my
is
god.
20.
All right, so you got the sword was how much? Who's
The
carrying
shield
these?
is 5.
I
The
have
Ralph is
the-
holding the sword.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Quiva, I swear to God.
All right, so the fancy sword. It says.
You can sell that gem, or you can keep it to try for the legendary Crown of Wonder.
All right, so.
What are you?
Turns out Ralph isn't a
quoting?
real pug, he's a webkin.
What are you quoting?
It's the Webkins curio shop guy.
Oh.
Yeah.
Were you a
You-
Webkins kid?
No, I was not.
'Cause you can go into
Oh.
you can collect gems, and then you can try to get the Crown of Wonder, or you can sell it for more
Yeah.
of the currency.
I'll pawn off the
Out of all the
emerald
Webkins NPCs, he was
to
the best.
add 20 gold to myself.
See, one of
Okay,
the pictures we chose from who we were gonna choose for my character, he looked like the merchant from Resident Evil 4. So I told Slade, bro, now all I can hear is just, "What you buying, stranger?"
And then, so the gemstone can be sold for its full value.
Yeah.
The shield will only go for half its normal value. So
it would go down to the price of a normal shield.
So
right.
Yeah, so that's gonna be
because like a normal steel shield is 2 gold. Then I might as well hold on to it then, just in case. If it's only gonna be worth half its price, I might as well hold on to it just in
selling
case my
back
shield
like
breaks.
mundane equipment is like treasure goes for the full listed value, but like gear, you're kind of trying to sell stuff to merchants. So merchants aren't really going to see them as super value, so they have to take it at a pretty low price in order for them to be able to turn a profit on it. So
if we were to bring this to a blacksmith, would they have a
yeah, then I'll hold on
crafted
to
short
the
sword, because
shield.
it is specifically a treasure item, will go for the full 5 gold.
Okay.
Okay. So if you would like to sell it, then alright. So that is going to be, I will remove it from your inventory, and I will give you 5 gold. You should also have more from your character, but
I guess I didn't have.
I'm gonna add to everyone's inventory 7 gold based on their starting gold, except for Quats, because I know Quats has the correct amount.
Yeah, I had 15 starting gold, I think.
And
then it went up because
so
of
Kite,
picking
how
up
much gold
money
do
in
you
there.
have, Kite? Where's Kite? Kite's gone. Oh, Kite's in the corner. There he is.
So I'm rich right now.
Yeah, Kite didn't have any starting money. He also didn't even carry almost anything, so he should have more money. Also, I just killed Kite on accident. My bad.
Nice.
Badly injured.
Fairy is dead.
So we're
The
all
fairy is dead.
we're all getting 7
Not
God
you,
killed
gold.
because I
no
did yours
reason.
correctly.
Okay.
You have the correct
Somebody
amount of
tripped
money.
over me. I got squashed.
Alright.
Oh,
Raisami
God.
didn't have any to start with, so I
Tito
will
walked
add,
all over you.
I will add for you 7. This is mostly just from your starting stuff that you should have had, but
Kite dies and we bury them in a shoebox.
this
All
is
right,
fair.
so why are we still hearing the fishery? We're not even in the fishery right now.
This is
We're
more or
hearing
less
the
just the
fishery.
town
I think I
ambience.
have
Fuck
it
you.
down.
Ah, okay.
Get wrecked, nerd.
There, absolute silence. How do you like that?
Ah,
Much better.
no.
I wasn't hearing it in the first place because I had it turned down really low from before.
I am also gonna sell the crossbow and the bolts and stuff that I got.
What are you gonna do?
Sell the crossbow and bolts.
Alright. Let me see how much they
3
were.
gold pieces and for the bolts, 1 silver piece apiece.
So there's 20 of the bolts, so you'll get 1 gold from that and 5. How much is the crossbow? It's worth 3 gold, so you'll get 2 gold for all of that plus 5 silver pieces. Fair enough?
All right.
Look
Yeah.
at that. You said 2 gold total and 5 pieces. Gotcha.
Yeah. I took it
Okay.
out of Tito's inventory, so you'll have 2 and 5.
I want to.
You already did that, Sky? Okay.
I want to try selling the fucking egg necklace. See what how much I just see how much I get for it.
You're gonna have to talk to someone about that.
Yeah. So, do I? Oh yeah, he fucking walks up to a merchant. He goes, "How much can I get for this?" He just takes off the necklace and puts it down.
Alright,
The
so
eggshell necklace.
Yeah.
you come up to a relatively nicely dressed elven man who has what appears to be mostly trinkets and baubles, because I'm assuming you didn't walk up to the guy selling axes. And he looks at it and he's like, "It's not really my..." He keeps looking at it like, "It's not really a piece of fine jewelry, is it? Copper chain may be worth a couple silver, but this," he flicks at the eggshell. "While interesting, it is not. The whole piece is a bit odd. I guess I'd be willing to give you 3 silver for it, at least for the nice chain."
You know what? Actually, I'll come back to you. And he just takes it, puts it back.
He hands it back to you, like pinched between his index finger and his thumb, like
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just like.
just kind of like a little wigged out by it.
Friggin' gross.
Oh man.
Is there anything else we've been trying to sell?
In this area, it's mostly just mundane things. I just smack the mic. Oh God.
Yeah, it's just like I'm pretty sure it's just like every common.
You would
Merchant.
You know what's?
you would
We're
hear
out of the-
while perusing for things if anyone asked about, like, "Do you have health potions?" I know they would. Most of the merchants would be like, "Not really. We just mostly
No.
they're traders, mostly bringing goods for other like craftsmen and laborers. The usual
I'll go
things
ahead
you'd
and
expect
play my
for
spell.
people
My
that
light
live in the
spell for,
town.
for now.
Right.
What you gonna do?
I'm gonna clear my light spell for now.
Okay. You would have overheard
think-
someone mention Rin's Wonders, a small shack off to the north end of town that does actually take interest in curios and have the odd bit and bob of moderately magical goods to sell.
Moderately.
Yes.
I think
We're gonna. Tito and I are gonna try to do it.
I
We
think
might
what
as
Ray
well-
told me as everyone's going through the market is just gonna be kind of looking around. Honestly, probably just trying to find like a tasty looking food vendor or something. You know, like
Get a
Fair
nice
enough.
snack.
How far do you
I was-
wander?
Just around like the market itself.
All right.
Is anyone else like so? You know what? Since yeah, I'll walk with
You're going to Rin's.
Kite because
You're going to Rin's
yeah.
Wonders. All right. What is the dog?
What's the dog doing?
What is Ralph
You know,
and Alf
actually,
doing?
I think I might help out Raisami looking for food, see if I can sniff anything in the air that smells good.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Your little
accompany
pug nose
them.
isn't gonna help you very much there.
Actually, I'm pretty sure I part of my ancestry thing is I'm part bloodhound. I'm good at smelling things actually. So fuck you.
Sure. Give me a survival.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure like we're walking. As we're walking around, Alphonse, he's gonna be sipping from his cup. He's gonna look at like
Okay.
the dog. And he's gonna go, yes.
You smell you know the smell of metal when you get oil on it? And it's like every penny always has that very penny smell, right?
Yeah.
All of the hot sweaty people outside with their metal goods, that's all your nose is picking up is the strong scent of metal
Well,
on the air.
okay.
I'm mostly following Kite because I have most of the money right now.
What is Alphonse doing?
He's accompanying the dog and
Alright.
Razavi. He's
So-
just gonna be
In this small cluster of merchant stands, none of them are actually like. There isn't like a food truck here. They're all just day
Yeah.
traders effectively. You would have to go to a more established location. If you ask,
Because I was just thinking like an open market. Like sure there'd be a lot of like tradespeople, but I think Raisami would be under the impression that anyone would show up here. So there might be someone selling even like almost like a produce stand or something. I don't know, like something of that nature. But if not, then probably go looking for something else. I guess.
it's more of like a traders of like, you know,
Trader
physical
business.
goods.
Yeah.
This place is relatively like, so most of the like market stuff would probably be sold by like an established vendor in this town since everyone kind of knows each other. But if you did ask around places that have like food, you would know that the Otari fishery definitely has food, the
Right.
place you came from. But you would know of 3 other locations in town that people talk about. The Crow's Cask, which has potions, as well as brews of many kind. They serve mostly alcohol and alchemical drinks. It is
Alright.
and it's owned by a family that is a merchant and farmers, so they source all of their own products. And then there would be the Crook's Nook, a bit of a shady little tavern that most people don't tend to go to, but it's still in business. And the Rowdy Rockfish, which many people hold in high esteem, but has seemed to have been off lately, as the primary proprietor of the establishment hasn't seemed to have been around lately.
Hmm.
So those are the 3 locations that you know have food and or drink and or consumables that people frequent. Those 4 locations, I should say.
Honestly, I think the first one was the Crow's Cask or something like that.
Yes, it's a brewery.
Honestly, that Raisami would be probably heading that way.
All right, that's gonna be right up. I'm in the wrong mode. Right here. This building right here. All right, back to Tito and Quats. The
I'll
location
come
you're
along
going
with
to is right. Yeah.
Yeah,
This
that's what I
little
was thinking it was
shack.
gonna be.
Julio,
All right.
you open the door. It's got the building has a thatched roof, dirt,
Tito's gonna
mud
go outside.
walls, and as you open the what did you say? Oh, he's gonna be outside. You push open the door, you hear the scraping of the door across the dirt floor, and then you see this very fine looking, if I can share, person. Right there.
Ah, the NPC gallery.
Oh, wrong one. Hold on. Show image. Show players. No, I'm gonna show this there. Why isn't it letting me do the thing? There we go. Sorry. Here you go.
Armin Rajan.
There's the image.
There, okay. That's the correct person.
And as you step in, you will notice quite a few expensive-looking pieces of jewelry and odd trinkets, as well as the inside does not match the exterior. is what I'm saying.
So it's like really impressive on the inside, but not very impressive on the outside.
Yes. It's a peculiar curio shop run by an eccentric woman who collects rumors. I'm away from the mic. My apologies.
Getting far away.
All right.
Hello, hello.
Oh, well.
Pleasure.
Welcome to Rin's Wonders. This very nicely dressed elven woman says, "You seem to be," looks at the two of you, "quite the exotic bunch."
We get that all the time.
Guess you could say that.
So, what could I get for you? You look like the... looks at your gear. Adventuring type?
You would make the correct assumption there.
I've got plenty of goods for your sort. I've got a handful of potions. That's really not my primary service, since McGilloy tends to get all of that business. But
Who's McGilloy?
he's the owner of the Crow's Cask.
Ah.
But I do happen to. She pulls out like a tray of trinkets. By the way, for items, what you're effectively seeing right now, if you wanted to look for yourself, is a bunch of level 1 and 2 talismans. So if you wanted to look at talismans, feel free to. She pretty much has anything that would be like level 1 or 2 for consumable magic items. Just to summarize your shopping.
Consumables that are level 1.
Yeah, level 1 or 2. Consumable magic items. So that would be like trinkets. So if you go to the compendium at the remember that top right thing where you have all those buttons? If you go to the compendium, the very bottom is compendium browser, and if you look at equipment, right, you'll see consumables. And so she pretty much has a whole bunch of magic and alchemical and otherwise consumables, excluding potions. So anything that would be level 1, so you can filter there for level 1, 0, and 2.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
She does not carry bullets, though, as a particular note.
Alright. Does she have anything other than just the consumables?
She would have... let's see. Things that she might have. Most of the basic equipment she would carry, including some more uncommon things, but not anything super special. I'm trying to find something for you since you really want something. What is the thing, this will make it easier. What is the thing that you're looking for?
Potions at the moment, for me at least.
Well, they're specifically looking for potions, so these consumables are fine. But,
She also carries level 1 like
I see
jewelry
scrolls
and
of
stuff.
first level as a thing that's in the level 1 range.
She does have a
Hmm.
handful of potions. They're gonna be healing potion miners.
Don't mind me. I'm just fucking
Can work with that. How many-
simulating my brain.
And how much do they cost?
Just going to quickly do some mental arithmetic. I would say 5 gold.
5 gold a pop.
I will I will shift over to the other players while you guys potentially, if you want to look at talismans or anything. Potentially magic jewelry is also on the table, but again, nothing above level 2.
Is talismans under equipment?
It should be.
Okay, I'll look at that then.
How much do you think we should get? Say, I have like 7 gold on me. You have what? A little bit over 20?
30 something.
So get 5 potions. and then
38.
You're gonna get 5 potions.
Yeah.
Well, she only
How does that
currently
feel?
has 3 in stock in her shop. It's not her
Well, then we'll
primary
go-
form of business. All right, so you'll take 3 of those. All right.
Take
Well,
5
take-
from me and 10 from him.
Trying to click on you, your tiny speck. All right. So you want 5 from him and 10, 5 for you and 10 from and who's gonna carry all of these?
Shit, I didn't even know you could use the fucking arrow key.
Tito will hold on to him.
Okay. Well, I put one of the potions in your inventory since you have them to carry them.
Alright.
Oh, that a shield sconce sounds useful, but that's uncommon.
Alright, so I'm gonna give you 2 minor healing potions. Anything else you want from her?
Where are you finding the talismans at?
The thing
They're
is, talismans
supposedly-
aren't called talismans. It would be easier probably to just Google Pathfinder 2e talismans. Because, like,
Okay.
for example, like, a wolf's fang is a talisman that makes it so that if you shove a creature and knock them prone, they take your strength modifier worth of damage.
I think that we should wait to get all of that until after we're done with the dungeon. So that we can
Have a
have
better
little bit
idea of
more
what you're
movement.
doing.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna switch perspective over to the 3 chuckle fucks that are doing the Mexican hat dance in the street.
God, we're doing the dance of my
Okay,
ancestors
so
and my people.
talismans
Okay, hold
are
on.
under consumables.
Alright. Yeah, it's because talismans, if you have them attuned, when you take the action that activates them as a free action, you can activate them and it consumes them. They disintegrate.
All right.
So they're generally things you want to keep for when you're above the level of the item, so you can actually afford to stock up on them. Alright, so, other chuckle fucks. Let me bring this up here for you.
That's me.
So, you enter into a nice looking building. Much like all the rest, except when you step in, you see some copper pipes and some stills and a bunch of casks and a counter. And then, if you look, there's a door that leads down a hallway, and you can see some more stills lined up along the side of the wall, but you can't see any further into the room beyond that. So, as is readily apparent to everyone here, this is a brewery of drinks of many kind. And behind the counter, you will see let me just pull this character up. I think everyone's gonna like this guy if I just can actually get it to bang. You're gonna see that.
Hell yeah.
It's
distinct
Coleman!
Okay.
Yo! Oh.
Favorite NPC, let's fucking go.
Welcome to the Crow's Cask.
He would be your favorite.
You looking for a
You
stiff
got
drink or a spicy remedy for what ails ya? He gives you a wink and waves over his shoulder at many fancy bottled drinks, as well as below there is a glass display with brandies and wines aplenty to choose from. As well as there are sitting tables to the right. This doesn't seem to be set up like a bar and more of like a tasting area for fancy drinks. But yes. Do you stand in awe of this man's?
I stand in awe of the selection.
Alright. I've got anything that your stomach or purse can handle. So, a quick summary. He's got healing potions, minor through moderate, and he's got an invisibility potion, potion of leaping, potion of resistance, potion of water breathing, and a green wyvern breath potion.
Damn.
Those range in levels from 1 to 6, and gold costs ranging from 4 to 50.
Gotcha.
So, pick your poison and/or tonic.
I mean, our friendos over at the other shop picked up some lesser healing potions, right?
We got
some minor. They got minor.
Yeah. Minor.
So it's minor, lesser, a moderate.
Gotcha. Okay.
And picking up children healing potions.
What'd you say?
I said, damn, picking up some children healing potions.
I will say that since this is his actual business, the potions are slightly cheaper here. That's why she doesn't sell that many.
I'm
So
not
we
here
just
to
got
buy
scammed.
potions.
Something like that.
I'm here to buy a drink.
I was just mostly following Raisami, but I think maybe investing in perhaps a lesser or moderate potion might be good for us.
Alright. Now, a moderate, you said a lesser and a moderate. A moderate is 50 gold.
A moderate, okay, then maybe.
Maybe not.
Just a lesser potion, perhaps.
Alright.
How much would that be?
For a big pep.
Yeah, so I'll tell you what the difference is between a lesser and a minor. So a lesser heals you 2d8 plus 5 hit points. A minor heals you 1d8. So, and a lesser is 12 gold, a minor is 4 gold.
I think we can spare 12 gold for a fancy potion, just in case we really need it. But I mean...
Hold on. What?
What, Tendo?
How long can a normal person hold their breath? Because it says 5 rounds plus con modifier, because I'm looking at the Wasul Reed mask.
Mm-hmm.
Is that correct? 5 rounds plus your con modifier before you start drowning? For a normal person?
Let me pull up suffocation. No breathing. No. You can hold your breath for a number of rounds equal to 5 plus your constitution modifier. Reduce your remaining air by 1 round at the end of each of your turns. Or by 2 if you attacked or cast any spells that turn.
So the Wasul Reed mask lets you hold your breath for 15 rounds. And I'm looking at myself and I'm like, mine says 25 times as long. I don't need that.
Man. Lizard boy.
Lizard boy.
He's a
Wouldn't
lizard.
you like to know, lizard boy?
mans.
Yeah, but lizard boy is funnier to say.
Fair enough. Alright, so
Alright.
you came for a drink. Pick your poison.
Well, what do you suggest?
Well, he reaches down out of the counter and pulls up a brandy bottle that's got wire. It's got like a wire nest around it so that it can be It is protected from shock. It's got a label that says King Crow's tonic, and well, this is one of our most popular brandies. It is got quite the punch. It'll be he looks you up and down. 8 silver for a shot. He's got what seems to be pretty hefty shot glasses, turned upside down on the counter.
You know what? Why the hell not?
That's what I like. He goes.
What's the conversion rate for money the same?
1 gold is 10 silver, and 10 silver is and 10 copper is 1 silver. So I think I said 8 copper, right? I know I fucked that up.
You said 8 silver.
I didn't mean to say 8 silver. I meant to say 8 copper. It's a shot.
Sounds
it's a
good.
shot of
yeah.
Of brandy.
Right. Okay.
All right, you hand him over the 8 silver. So I believe you can remove
Yep.
that from yourself.
8 copper.
Yeah. Whatever. Words. These are normal people. All right. My brain is thinking adventure money. So, yeah, pours you what seems like to be like the middle ground between a shot glass and a rocks glass. So, it's a pretty hefty shot, and he hands it to you and takes the copper. He's like, enjoy. What do you do with this glass of quite potent smelling alcohol? Like it kind of burns at your sniffers a little bit.
Not gun it.
I just downed the thing.
Oh boy.
All right. In 2 hefty gulps, you down this burning fire liquid. It's got some notes of caramel, a definite note of wheatiness, and you can definitely smell the barrel's char, but you can't taste it as you down this hefty drink. It's not the best brandy you've ever had, but it's not bad. I'm gonna need a real quick
Fortitude
save. Don't
Alright,
worry,
what
it's
do
your
I
first.
do?
It's your first drink. It's not gonna be that hard.
Here's what you need to remember who you're talking to though.
Yeah, always remember who you're talking to.
Okay.
All right,
never mind.
14, easy. So, because you actually succeeded by quite a high amount, that you don't get the poisoned and or sickened condition, but you got some liquid courage. You're gonna get a +1. You're gonna get a +1 status bonus to any emotion effect that you may have to make a save against for the next hour.
Yo, that's fucking awesome.
So if someone tries to intimidate you, you can be like, "No, fuck you."
Nah.
Hold on, Slade. I should have done this. I should have asked earlier, but how much was the amount of XP for those kobolds?
I told everyone else.
Oh, we already did that. Yeah.
Did
Our
you?
total
Yeah.
currently should be 564.
564? What?
I believe so. If anybody else has anything different.
Remember, that was 3 encounters in a row, remember? Because there was the puzzle, there was the treasure room activating the trap, and there was also the actual fight. So it was 80, 30,
136
100, and some odd.
I was gonna
Oh, okay.
ask earlier, but it chose to wait. How does one put the XP?
Just change the number at the top of your character sheet that says XP.
Oh,
Yeah.
so what was it? 5. What?
So, McGilloy sees you shotgun this stiff glass of brandy and raises an eyebrow as much as a crow can.
Oh.
It's like, and looks a little impressed.
Oh, very good.
You said it's pretty good?
Yeah.
Well, it's good to see that some people around here have some good taste. If we'll keep in touch. You haven't improved your standing with him beyond neutral, but
Give him another,
might be taken
give
to
him
a
another
electric
shot,
chair.
then you might.
I mean,
How much for a bottle of one of that?
all right. So he's going to look at it, and he's going to check. He's gonna open up a book. He's gonna open up a book because normally he sells. People come in and drink taster rounds, so he's gonna check his notes. Normally we ship these out. Don't often sell them over the counter. Flipping through papers. You know what? Normally it's 1 gold, but I'll drop it down to 9 silver for you because I like your stuff. And he's gonna take a fresh bottle out from underneath, and you'll see that the wire wrapping actually on this one extends up over the cork on top. You'll notice that the one he had out was clipped. The wires were clipped with what appeared to be either
Gotcha.
a very sharp knife or cutters. So, or twisted off. But
You know what? You got yourself a deal.
alrighty.
I'll hand over the 9 silver.
And he hands you a fresh, full bottle of the King Crow's, what was it? Tonic. And that's going to, he puts it in a felt bag with a pull string so that you can carry it in the whatever way you desire. And, I will make that item for you and add it to your inventory, which, yes, if you can beat the DC 10 con save, we'll give you a +1 status bonus to saves against emotional effects. There you go.
That's awesome.
You got
Nice.
alcoholism.
Alcoholism.
Nice.
Maybe
Love
it's
it.
just the liquid courage, or maybe it's because there's probably some alchemical ingredients.
Some actual
mixed in.
magical thing going on here
A
with
little bit
it.
of something. You never know what the crows cast.
Could be both.
You have like no equipment. I'll add it to your backpack. Let me just quickly make an item.
No weapons, but alcohol.
This is true.
Don't worry, I'll improvise weapon it into like a mace, into a club, and then a shiv.
And then because it shattered.
One day, Ray Zombie just fucking snaps down the whole bottle and breaks it on something.
King Crow tonic.
All right, well I'll be right back.
What's up, Jojo?
Uh,
You finished basking, my little buddy?
I think around this time, Kite and Tito have caught up with the rest of you guys.
Yeah.
They went through the bar.
Yeah, I assume so.
Not gonna lie, I do want to see the fairy try and drink something.
Does Kite carry their own shot glasses, or do they drink out of normal sized shot glasses?
Oh, they drink out of normal size shot glasses. It's
Oh,
like
hell yeah.
an entire bucket. They'll hop on top of the bar stool and then hop onto the counter.
So how big are you? Like, how tall are you? Just a foot?
I'm a
Or-
foot tall.
You're a foot tall.
there,
Oh, that's-
I
yeah,
added
that's
the tonic. Let me add 10 uses. I believe there's a way I can actually put a macro in to track how many uses there are, but you know what? It's a tall bottle. I will say it's 15 big swigs to get the use.
Hell yeah.
Seems like everybody's having a good time around here.
Uh,
It would be a shame to lose out on the fun. Barkeep, can I have one?
Give me a second. I'm typing.
Okay.
I will also.
Oh no, the barkeep has sass to him. Yeah, what you call it? Alpha is just gonna drink from like it's like a clay cup, and he's just gonna sip. Well, it takes like sips out of it and all that.
There.
That is
So I'll read the it's on a so when you take a drink, you make a DC 10 Fortitude save. On a success, gain a +1 status bonus to the first emotion effect you make in the next 10 minutes. On a failure, become sickened 1 for 10 minutes. Which you can then retch, by the way, to remove.
Okay.
So, however, if I didn't add it in, but I already had the idea. If you crit fail, you're sickened 2 for an hour, which means that you have to retch twice successfully.
Damn.
And then if you crit succeed, you get 3 uses of the +1 to your next 3 emotion effects. You get a +1 for an hour. So.
Hell yeah.
There you go. That is
Hell yeah.
a semi-magical tonic.
Mhm.
And so, the little ferryman is going to down, like, almost an ounce of fucking brandy.
I'll take a shot.
No, 2 ounces of brandy, because this is a thick, it's a big glass. All right. 8 copper.
Did I miss the fairy drinking it yet?
He's about to drink.
no, no, you-
Oh,
about
cool.
to.
The crow does not he does not stop you. He's like, fair enough. You put the 8 silver down. He pours you a glass that comes up to the middle of your shin. And you pick it up.
I will bend down and like wrap my entire arms around it and pick it up. Try and take a drink.
Let's hope your Fey fortitude, your Fey ancestry helps you with this. It doesn't, but actually, wait, hold on. Don't you get a? No, you don't. That's someone else in this party that gets a bonus to poison. All right, make me a fortitude save. I'm gonna make this. You're gonna have a -2 circumstance penalty from it being almost a quarter of the volume of your body. But
Where
your
would I
magic,
make that save
your
at?
magic, this will be fine. So go up to your
Okay.
saves and give me a fortitude save. At
I
a
mean,
minus.
if
Arcana athletics.
I'm probably there too.
He's trying to drink
so.
a person-sized shot of brandy. As
Yeah,
as a sprite. Dwarves are smaller than people, but they're also dwarves. You're neither
Dwarves
a
can
dwarf
handle a lot.
or a person. I guess you are a person, but you're not a
fucking-
full person.
I'm not seeing a fortitude.
Human.
It
They
should
are
be
people.
so
Very
if you
simple.
have your character selected, right?
Mhm.
Up
Fairies
here at
are
the top,
people.
you should have strikes, actions, inventory, spells, features. Saves should be the second from the last one. There should be fortitude, reflex, and will. So fortitude would be the save. You see it?
I am not seeing it this time.
Do you have the quick action menu on your screen somewhere?
Don't know what that is. The thing
here.
at the top left?
Yeah, it should be at the top left up there. There should be.
Or you could just open your character sheet. It's gonna be on the left-hand side where that's always open.
Can you perchance make it for me? And then I will try and figure this out.
There's gonna be a -2. You lucky fuck.
Because of size?
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's circus ham.
It should have been 4, but I decided to be nice. But he passes easily. Even with a 17, he passes the DC 10.
Hey.
It'll be higher next
Alright.
time if you continue to drink.
Get me in on
Yeah.
this.
Everybody else drink. I think Ralph wants in on this.
All
Yeah, I
right.
think everyone's basically getting in on this.
Hey,
Yeah.
everyone that
Ah,
wishes to
ah.
drink, take off a 8 copper, and he lines up a row of shot glasses. It's like,
Okay, so I should be
Alright.
down to 206.
okay.
I've only got gold.
You hear a happy
Alphonse.
click out of his beak. This is good
It's
business.
just like, what you call it?
As I does this count? Because it says specifically inhaled poison for breath control.
No.
Yeah, I was about to
You
say
are
that.
choosing to ingest this. The bonus against inhaled is that you're holding your breath. You're
Okay.
not letting it in. This is not.
I've only got gold. What do I subtract?
If you subtract the 8 copper, if you use the button on your thing, the minus button next to your money, it should automatically do the conversion for you.
Work. It doesn't work.
Okay, then he'll.
I tried.
Hold on. Then subtract the gold and add 10 silver, or add 9 silver.
So karma.
Yeah.
So karma. Since it costs 8 copper, you're gonna subtract 1 gold, give yourself 9 silver, and then you're gonna have 2 copper left over.
Okay.
Quats is just gonna like shotgun it. Well, like he's gonna open his gullet. It's gonna enter his the liquid's gonna enter his mouth, and he's not even gonna be phased by it.
Fair enough.
Okay, you said it's a fortitude save.
Yep.
Alphonse is just
Do me
there.
proud and crit fail.
He
boy.
picks up his his cup and he just
Easy.
goes, "Cheers, I guess."
All right.
But he doesn't take any of the shots. He just picks up his cup.
Fair
Not
enough.
much, but
You
it's-
you cheers with your chalice, right?
hmm
Fair enough.
Yeah, it's just
Didn't I-
he's just gonna say, "I'm
No,
not
wait.
much of a
What's
foodie,
the
but
DC of it?
DC 10.
DC 10. So I
Yeah.
crit succeeded then.
So I will say
Yeah,
for the next hour you get 3 individual +1s that apply to the next 3 emotion effects you take. All right.
Nice.
All right, time to murder someone's mom in front of you guys so that I can use up these bonuses.
You just see Kite sitting on the bar, leaned up against the shot glass. He looks really drunk.
Meanwhile, Quat's just like after he shotguns it, he's like, "Ooh, that's smooth."
The crow
What happened?
raises an eyebrow. He's like, come to bed. But all right. There is a note that there is no food to be had here. It's just drink.
Yeah.
So do
Stomach.
people continue drinking to fill up their stomachs, or
No.
do they carry on?
Thank you for the drinks.
You lot are welcome back anytime. As he corks up the bottle and shovels his copper pieces and some silver into a drawer and then locks it.
Kite gets up
Been
to
a
walk.
pleasure.
Kite gets up to drop off the
No,
bar.
no wires. No wires.
As he gets there, he falls
No.
off.
And then
Okay.
Quats, being the good person he is, he's gonna catch him as he's falling off the edge.
Thank you, sir.
And you meet back up with your construct outside. Alright. So, where does everyone go? You guys were interested in eating, so
Yeah, we could still get some food, perhaps.
Out of everyone, I was the only one that critically succeeded. That's funny.
Well, I only have a +5 to fortitude, so I'd have to get a 20.
Mine is
Or-
only
Not 20.
mine is only one
15.
higher than yours.
and mine's higher than yours.
You also have to remember, I roll low most of the time.
Fair.
The Quiva curse.
go whatever.
Yeah.
I
Alphonse
only roll
is gonna-
high
We
when
could
it's not
also still go
important.
to the library.
What did you say about the library?
I said we still could also go to the library too if we wanted to.
Yeah,
Mhm.
if anybody's interested in that, I know that Quats most definitely would be.
Hey, we can go to the library.
All right.
Get drunk and go to a library.
Oh boy, a lizard who's interested in going to a library. Where have I
I-
heard that before?
Not gonna lie, I kind of want to just split off the party just to walk around, just to see like the different buildings and whatnot.
This is fair.
I mean, if we want to split the party up, Ralph is definitely very much still interested in food.
Well, you know of 2 locations that serve food. Technically, you know of 3, but one is a little sus, the Crook's Nook. but there's the Rowdy Rockfish, or there is the Otari Fishery.
Maybe check out the Rowdy Rockfish first. That sounds pretty.
All right.
Does
So
anybody
you
want-
all travel together towards the library, but then some of you stop by the Rockfish, which is right, marker, right here. It's this building.
All right.
Boink.
I'll stop by the rockfish. I do want to go to the library, but I'll
Maybe-
take a
maybe
quick
Up to
stop.
to this place and then
And then we can
The
just go to
library.
the library. So we're not
Alright.
splitting the party.
As you approach, you
It's on the
see a
way.
surprisingly calm and quiet tavern. Despite its name, it's the quietest and quaintest tavern in Otari. The sign above shows a rockfish with its fins up in a boxing pose, hanging outside.
Oh, that's amazing.
Within, it is a
Oh,
calm
boy.
theater. Patrons are keeping to themselves with quiet conversation.
Interesting.
You might wonder to yourself, has there ever been a brawl in this tavern?
We could start one.
I bet this has like a boxing arena in it, and that's why it's called the Rockfish.
And you will see, wiping down the bar in the tavern, a elegant-looking dwarven woman. There you go. Behind the counter.
A
She
dwarven
looks,
woman.
She looks to the door as you enter, raises an eyebrow, but then just nods and goes back to what she was doing.
That seems to be the usual reaction to us.
I mean,
Surprising considering our band of adventurers, our
quite
menagerie.
exotic.
Quite exotic indeed.
So you can either go to the bar or go to one of the tables. She will approach you once you choose where you're going to sit. There does not seem to be like a wait staff. You can
I
hear
say
you can hear the clatter
Set up
of knives and dishes in the back as there is a cook. But attending the tavern itself is just well, you don't know her name yet, so just the elven, not elven, fucking dwarven woman.
dwarven.
Dwarf.
Where do you go?
She's short.
I say we sit down at the table.
All right.
And I will sit down on the table.
Fair enough. There's a closed card box on the table, like for a deck of cards that's in like a small wooden trough that is used to hold like napkins and a few curios for people to keep their attention while they're waiting, much like you would see at a diner. So
Right.
you pull out the card box and Kite sits on it while sitting on the table.
Thank you.
All
You
right.
guys are amazing. I love you guys.
Well, my
Okay.
small friend, we only met for a short time, but I appreciate
All right. And as you sit down, she comes out from around the behind the bar, approaches you with a notepad and a piece of charcoal pencil, and says, "Welcome to the Rowdy Rockfish. I am Brelda Venkervale. What can I get for you today?" Seems to have a bit of a dour mood, but
Hmm. Well, what would you recommend?
well,
far
we've
as,
got
Food goes?
a pretty well. The trout from upstream is in season right now. That is always good. We have some slightly late season shellfish, mostly mussels, some prawns. We also have meat, beef, chicken from the local farms. We have venison imported from what was the name again? I can't remember that damn city for the life of me. Absalon. And then just beers on tap. More or less ask for something and we can provide. We do have smoked salmon today as the special.
I'm getting that.
I think Quatz is definitely gonna get the venison because it reminds him of home.
Fair enough. Anything else in particular? Does everyone just get what seems like the average fare?
Maybe a
I
Baked
think
potatoes,
I'll go for
leeks.
yeah.
or
I think I'll go for the smoked salmon as well.
hell yeah.
All right. She takes the notes of all of that. Well, I will take this back to the cook. I don't need any drinks. And she looks at
Maybe
the
no more.
ferry. We have non-alcoholic drinks as well. Water, milk.
I was about to say no alcoholic beverages for the small
Yeah,
one.
just a
I'll
cold
have a glass of water, please.
Very well. And she steps away behind the counter and out of sight. And 5 or 6 minutes later, she comes back with a tray full of glasses with water. Did anyone ask for any drinks in particular?
I don't think so.
Okay.
No,
So,
Nope.
I'm good.
round of water for everyone in a pitcher.
Sorry, I think Raisami would have probably asked for like a meat or something.
Mead? Fair enough. She'll bring one honey beer out
Hell
in a stein and put it down for you. Your food should be done in about 10 minutes. And
Much
then
appreciated.
she steps away and goes back to tending to the table, occasionally going over to other tables to collect payment.
Yeah.
Not-
I'm fine. I was gonna like be all like, so, can y'all tell me a little about yourselves?
I mean, sure. I used to be a doctor. Still sort of am, in a way.
Ah, the doctor. Nice skill to have.
Yeah, it's helped us a couple times. Not as maybe not as helpful as I could have been when we were down there, but tried my best.
Speaking of which, it's been probably an hour at this point. Have you tried to patch up your wound
Not
condition
yet.
since?
Maybe I'll do that while we're, I don't know. I'm just pulling out medical supplies in the middle of this fucking tavern.
While during this conversation.
Yeah, I'm like wrapping myself up, just like, oh, okay, doctor. Let me boink. Come
Oh,
on!
Your character is absolutely built for healing, and you cannot. You just
Jesus
cannot.
Christ!
Give me it again, and I'll say this is a battlefield medicine. That first one was a battlefield medicine. Give me a fucking different one or something. Christ. Also, everyone gets a hero point because it's been plenty of time since the last time. So,
Alright.
gonna give.
Oh, Jesus!
Finally.
There you go. Roll 2d8 and add your. I believe it's just your level, correct? So 2d8 plus
Uh,
1.
And finally remove your wounded condition.
Also, Ralph, you've had hero points to spare.
That is true, but... Oh, I forgot to do the
You-
plus
13.
14.
I'm being kicked out of my chair.
Nice-oo.
Well, I used to be a student at the prestigious high magic school of Magambia.
Oh, nice. Knowledge is true power. I'm always down to look. I'm always seeking
Sadly,
knowledge.
though, we had much different ideas.
Ah, understandable. I'm much knowledgeable in my own way, I guess you can say.
I mean, everybody's got something they're good at.
That is a fair point. Ah,
She comes back out from behind around this point with your food, and because that took you 10 minutes to patch yourself up, and then she gives a bit of a weird look, but doesn't say anything about it because she needs the business. So she's like, no one else seems to be disturbed by it, so she doesn't say anything.
Don't worry, we'll clean up the blood.
She puts down the food and then gives a bow and steps away. Looks over at a painting of a dwarf, a portrait, and gives a bit of a sigh, and heads back behind into the kitchen.
Lore.
Yes.
Okay, so what does the piece of venison look like?
Very.
Is there a bone?
Yes, it is. It would be a shank, specifically.
Okay, so he's gonna grab it by like the thinner end of it, and he's just gonna rip in. Quats is just gonna rip into it.
All right. So who's sitting to your left? Who
I'm
gets
curious
covered
though,
in?
yeah.
Who gets covered in myoglobin?
I got covered in blood from a Quats thing before. It's not gonna be me.
I'll say
I think I'm sitting across from.
I'll say the fairy, since he's in the middle, is in the splash zone.
Are there any chunks that get thrown off?
I wouldn't say chunks, but it's definitely a spatter of meat juice.
Mm.
Mostly clear, a little bit of myoglobin. It's not gonna stain because it's not actually hemoglobin, but
And
I mean,
once he's like done with the meat, you're just gonna hear him be crunching on the bone.
crunch, crunch, crunch.
Ralph will enjoy his salmon as politely as a pug can manage.
So you just hear.
Very heavy breathing.
As you bite down on one of the steamed carrots, it's like, the fucking crunch. Pufferfish.
You get to see kind of her start to doze off a little bit.
Like the puffer fish eating the carrot. Yeah.
The secret is they were fattening you up the whole time. No.
Does anyone get like disturbed by how Quats is eating his eating the shank?
Nah.
Yeah, probably not. At least for Raisami.
I think
Maybe,
no one.
maybe earlier on I would have, but at this I'm just like, eh.
Yeah. I think being sprayed with blood made the only person that is the most civilized in this party completely numb to the shit you do.
Yeah.
So
I will say, like, to the rest of the table, like, for a place with rowdy in the name, this isn't exactly what I was expecting.
You know,
I'm okay with the quieter establishment myself.
not
Honestly, I think it's probably people respect the tavern keep a bit too much. Well, just enough.
Mm.
I will have to say, I agree with that statement. since over my travels, I've seen quite a lot of bar fights.
Well, I mean, the fishery is more rowdy than this.
Yeah. Have you ever tried to fight a dwarf?
Say
I
I have.
can't say that I have either.
They're hard to take down, especially after they've had a shot.
Oh, I'm sure.
Definitely a hardy bunch.
You know, I probably don't ever think I'd find myself. I want to find myself in the fight with the dwarf, as I'm not usually the physical type.
Exactly. That's why this place is so
You think
so
nobody's
civilized.
causing a ruckus because they think that the owner's gonna fight him? That's the conclusion you've come to?
Are you gonna tell me that my conclusion is wrong?
I mean, I don't think you're correct, but
Roll for it. No. It's like this whole time it's like you're not a champion, or a barbarian, so no. But it was just to say, I'm like, oh man, if only he had an antithesis about being corrected. Oh, that would have been hilarious.
Now, amigos, we shouldn't start the fight in a wild manner.
I'm not saying we should start a fight. I'm saying that it's odd that there isn't a fight already happening. Considering, usual tavern atmosphere.
Even especially this time of day, everyone's getting off their
Again,
daily work.
dwarf. She'd probably come out on top.
I really don't think that that's the reason why. You didn't see her look over at that painting over there? I think something else is going on.
And
I mean, we could ask.
so, well, do you is that the end of your conversation before she comes to give you what is the medieval bill, effectively?
Yeah.
Sure, yeah.
All right, so she's gonna come out. I'm assuming you've cleaned up your plates as much as you can. Probably one or two people who don't want to finish their greens or something. And she's like,
There's literally nothing left on Quatz's
half
plate.
the plate's gone as well.
Yeah.
No.
Quatz's
Pay
plate is
extra
clean.
for it.
However, anything that would be left on the plate is everywhere else on the table.
She gives a bit of a sigh,
What
like,
the
this
best
isn't like
table
this is
manners.
like a sigh of loss. This is like a sigh of like, oh jeez.
Irritation.
Exasperated sigh.
She collects the plates and comes back with your bill. There's how many of you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of you ate.
No,
I'd
I
say,
did.
okay. I would say for a standard meal like that, because I have to think of it not from the context of like, you're adventurers, you spend adventure money. It's gonna be probably for a lot of you, probably about 16 coppers. That'd be 1 silver, 6 copper pieces. Because you did get some mead as well as one of you got venison. So yeah, I would say that's roughly
Reminds me
fair.
of old home. He grew up on the mountains.
So whoever's paying the bill, or if each one of you wants to pay.
Quatz can pay the meal. Can pay
Alright,
for the
so
meal.
1 silver and
Gotcha.
6 copper. You have a shitload of
Yep.
copper from one of those chests, so unless you want to pay
Uh-huh.
16 copper, you can just do that.
We'll go.
I don't
1
have-
silver and 6 copper.
So Quats covers the bill as the looter of the party.
I don't know why.
Man must be really good at Apex. The second a chest opens up, he's like, mine. Yeah, I'll just see a bunch of like white shiny things on the ground everywhere he goes. Alright. Anything else you do before you head off to the libreria?
Library.
No.
Alrighty. So out of that, you got your night's meal, and you also got the doggo to not be McDying anymore.
Yay.
Alright. So, before we spend another hour at another place in town, what are you guys going here for specifically, so I can get a decent idea? Or you want me to give you the rundown of what they do when you arrive?
Yeah, what do they do when we arrive?
Alright, so when you enter, you step in and you notice a large temple from the inside with rows of books. It seems that they have a pretty open door policy. You were greeted at the entrance by a wrong fucking thing. Actually, I think I grabbed the wrong token, or the wrong image for the shopkeep. Let me actually quickly... Yeah, I was gonna say, that didn't look right before. By the way, this is Venkervale, by the way. She's
The lady
dwarf.
who that we were
Yeah,
supposed
yeah,
to see?
yeah, yeah.
Oh.
That's Venkervale. I clicked on the wrong tab because I was looking at the library earlier.
Oh, okay.
So the one you saw before, the actual happy-looking person is a one Vandy Banderdash.
That's a fun name. Oop.
Banderdash.
Andy
I may put the-
Vanderdash.
Yes. Hi, welcome to the Dawnflower Library.
Oh no.
You guys look like adventurers. What can I get for you? We always are welcome adventurers that come to town. Other people seem to not really like them, but very much. But we think they're pretty great.
You almost said chill.
I know. Shut up.
Pretty chill.
Y'all are pretty chill, dog.
Pleasure meeting you. My name is Kite.
Nice to meet you. She reaches out her hand and gives you a shake. You
And
get
my
shook.
name you get shook. And my name is Alfonso.
She looks you up and down. Quite the pure of knowledge, aren't you? She notices some scrolls and papers hanging out of your assemblage of all the shit you carry.
All the shit I have. Thank you. I am.
Well, seeing as you're adventurers, you're probably looking for looks around. Where is... Oh, I can do it. I don't need her. We can sell for you guys some clerical goods. Do any of you... Are any of you practitioners of the divine? Doesn't... You? Looks at the psychic. Do you do divine magic? She can't quite
Oh,
tell
Lord,
what all
she's
of you do.
muted.
What?
Cleve is muted.
Oh. However. By the way, she sells scrolls with first and second level cleric spells.
If only we were divine casters.
Now, to be fair, there are spells available to clerics that are also available to psychics. So, for example, the heroism and bless spells are available to occult casters. So, that would be something that would be available to them to purchase. 3 gold for first level spells available to clerics, and 7 gold for second level spells. So, now they can provide actually, scratch that. So they can perform the heal spell as well for you guys. A first level casting would be 3 gold. A second level casting is 7 gold. And for scrolls, they sell them at similar prices. It depends on the spell, because some are more valuable than others and harder to procure. But they also provide the opportunity to purchase +1 magic items. They're effectively blessed by Gourd. You know what I'm saying? So,
My gourd.
by Gourd. So it would be 35 gold plus the default, plus the base price of the weapon. They carry...
To what?
Huh?
To make a magical.
That makes
To
sense.
make a weapon magical.
To purchase a magic weapon, they can't apply runes. You would have to purchase a fundamental +1 rune from them and take it to the local blacksmith to have applied. But they do
Oh,
have
okay.
a collection of +1 so +1 common weapons that they are willing to sell for the weapon's normal price plus 35 gold for the enchantment.
E.
Hey, just be glad they're not marking up the price.
Would you happen
So
to
any
have
level 1 weapon?
It's a +1. Any common weapon. There's not gonna be any uncommon or like obscure weapons available. So like great sword,
So-
great axe, a rapier potentially, short sword,
For
long
instance,
sword.
if we were
hammer.
to. So it would be 36 gold for me to get a battle axe.
Yes.
That's sad because we lost our
Now-
chance.
The cheaper option, but it would take a couple of days to be completed, would be you could take that short sword over to the blacksmith, have him remove the property rune from it, and then apply it to your battle axe. However, that would take at least 2 days of work for him to perform that transferal, and it would cost you about, for the work, it would be about 5-6 gold if you already have a +1 item to perform the transfer with. So,
I mean, I don't think we have the 2 days.
yeah, so.
Maybe after it's all done, after what's down there is done and over with.
That's fair. This place also is a large library that you can go to most of it. There are obviously places that are reserved for the clergy as quiet spaces for study that you're not allowed to, but pretty much most of the library's knowledge is open to you.
Would you happen to have any books or information on the history of this town?
Well, I believe I gave her a southern accent. And now I want to stick with it.
Go ahead. Nothing wrong with
If you give me about 10 minutes here, I can probably go find where. Actually, she steps back a couple of steps and leans over, looking at what are their medieval equivalent of the Dewey Decimal System. Right. So if you head down that aisle, 2 rows of books, and then 3 down to your right, and you will come to local history. And it's a bit of a maze, but you can find it if you follow those instructions.
Yeah.
So,
Make my way down there.
yeah. So how this works is that it doesn't replace your ability to recall knowledge, but you get a +4 circumstance bonus to your attempt to recall knowledge on a specific subject based on pretty much your searching through books, and also, does that make sense?
Right.
So it also lets you use the specific lore if you find the book, which I'd assume you would with enough time.
So that would be +4 circumstance to my history.
It would be society.
Gotcha.
What is everyone else doing?
Oh, you know what? Quas is gonna ask to borrow the necklace
From
and see if he can, from Alphonse.
Mr. Zoe?
Mr.
Uh,
And then he's gonna go looking around at like reptilian creature books to see if he can find exactly the creature that this belongs to.
Looking through some bestiaries, effectively.
Yeah. Yep.
Alright. Anyone else going to be trying to acquire Naleg?
I'll go with Kite and look at stuff about the town history. I think that could be
Alright.
interesting.
anything works.
Maybe why the ruins and stuff are down there.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll join on that. Honestly, yeah, it seems like
Alright.
good information to have.
Anyone else?
So Quats is the only one going to look for knowledge on the creature.
I mean, fair enough. So,
I think Raisami is still MIA. Oh,
Sorry, I'm here.
hi.
Hi. I just kind of wanted to be here to look around. I'm not looking for anything in particular.
all right. So,
I'm just here.
That was
from
him.
Quats, I'm going to ask for a nature check and give yourself a +4 circumstance bonus. And from the rest of you,
A +4 circumstance bonus. Ooh,
Yeah.
cool.
you have books at your disposal. And you're also not making... So, I'm not, like, this is... As a hint to you, the DC is going to be lower because you're going to be using a more specific lore check specifically because you're using the books to aid you. So I'm giving you the
Yeah.
lower DC and the +4 because you have
Okay.
a whole library and an afternoon. So... And... 16 +4... What would the DC for that be? Do-do-do.
Oh,
I already rolled the circumstance bonus.
Yeah,
So-
I know. I'm looking at the DC. You're asking about creatures, correct?
Yeah.
Alright.
What kind of creature would have a shell, like
Let
have a egg like
me-
that?
Let me check the specific lore DC for this creature. So, you barely pass. So, by looking through the reptile section, you don't quite find what you're looking for. But you do stumble across a book of more magical creatures, and you come across the idea of a freshly born dragon is known as a wyvernling. You would notice that the green veins signify that whatever creature this hatched from this is likely some form of green drake or draconoid creature, or potentially a wyvernling itself.
Oh. Well.
And you would
That-
know from that basic information that green dragons use poison. So, that is what you can gather from that information that you get. And the rest of you are doing society checks for me.
Okay.
You can give me an esoteric lore, Mr. Weird Man.
Okay.
And all of you are gonna add that +4
Society.
circumstance.
Oh boy.
All of us a +4 circumstance.
Yeah.
do I add it as well?
Everyone, because you're
Okay.
using the books to assist you.
Just make sure.
A 2?
Oh, I got an 11.
5.
You're supposed to be good at society.
Okay. Anyone else?
five.
Gonna get. Well, you. Okay, hold on. Wait a second.
What the fuck is
Um,
society at?
Okay, so which
It's
of
under
you?
skills.
Which of you has? Okay, hold on. One of you has dubious knowledge. So- Mr. Alphonse, what are you looking for exactly?
The like, why were like the ruins? Why were the ruins there, or how did they get there? Essentially.
Well, you find in a relatively old text referring to the original founding of this town, you'll know that Otari is named after a legendary warrior that was part of a party of adventurers that came from the nearby metropolis of Absalom about 500 years ago. And near this town, was a tower from a disgraced sorceress whose family was forced out of Absalom for being caught performing sadistic rituals. Now, what you gather about the history of this location is that the town was built after the sorceress was defeated. It was founded by the adventurers and is pretty much existed ever since then, turning into a moderately successful small village. Now, what you read about is that the building slash tower of this sorceress, when she died, didn't collapse and still exists nearby and potentially might have underground catacombs that spread outwards under the nearby terrain, including connecting to the underground cave systems. But you would know as well that there are great riches to be found, and almost nothing that was there is still alive. You can be almost certain that anything left from 500 years ago has to be long dead and not a threat.
Yeah.
For any wayward treasure hunter to acquire. And that's your lore. That's what you get.
Yeah. That's actually really helpful, not gonna lie. That's really good.
What about me? What do I get?
You get jack shit.
All right, so Kite, Wings.
Yes.
Society is in your proficiencies. It's the second from bottom of your core skills on the left.
Hold on, I want Wings to share his screen because there should be a quick action menu for him. What?
I was on Tito, and Tito doesn't have a society thing that I can roll.
Oh,
Yeah, you click on
Oh,
your
wait,
name.
you do.
You can throw it.
16.
All right, 16. Oh, 17? Okay. You get most of what our dear weirdo got, except
Dear weirdo.
except that rumor that the place is safe sounds like a hot load of bullshit to you.
Wasn't that with the circumstance bonus too?
Yeah, he would have applied so that's pretty much, he would have gotten pretty much all of that. So he would have gotten that, but his actual success with a 21 would. So here's the thing, motherfucker over here has dubious knowledge. So I told him something that's true and something that's bullshit. So
Yeah.
I tried to make it obvious, but Wings' success, or should I say, Kite's success, pretty much kiboshes that nonsense. And he's like, you're full of shit. So.
Yeah.
Alright, well, after all this is said and done,
Getting close to
Quats is
nighttime.
gonna Quats is gonna see if he can rent out the book about where that he read
What?
about the Dragonoid,
Oh, hold on. That's
just so he can share this with the party and read about other Dragonoid type creatures.
Okay, so this is confirmed to be a dragon thing.
I'm
eh?
trying to find not a spooky fucking nighttime song. I'm sorry. This will have to
Would we
work.
be able to determine how old this thing is from the current status of the egg?
The text would have included a date, and you would know it's about 500 years ago. That was part of. What's that? The egg?
The egg.
Oh, the egg. I'm gonna need a nature check from someone.
Well, I took the
Actually,
book
no,
with
not
me,
necessarily. Not necessarily. What check do you wish to use with the egg to try and recall how old it might be?
I'm kind of curious as well. I might insist on
Perception.
this.
Deception.
You deceive the egg into telling
So. No,
you.
I said perception.
Well, too bad. You can see it's an egg. Shell.
You see,
Your eyeballs don't tell. You don't have a scanner on your eyes that tells you this information.
I'll go and throw a nature check.
Okay.
Well,
I
it's
insist
definitely
on this?
hatched.
I would like to remind Quats the book he found this in was not a book of natural creatures, or at least not
Yeah, it
one
was
of
about
regular
magical creatures.
beasts. Yes.
Hmm.
So what does
So I
what
wouldn't
does
be able to
Quats do with
determine-
that information?
Could I roll occultism?
Sure. Use occultism on the
Oh, I know,
magical
Arcana.
thing. There you go.
Arcana.
Give me an Arcana check. For
Do
the
I get any
magical
circumstance
creature.
Any circumstance bonuses before I do this?
No.
Okay. Basic Arcana then. 19.
All
Let's
right.
go.
This is fresh. You would have been able to tell the vibrancy of the green veins would have faded had this been hatched more than 2 months ago.
Can I use esoteric on it? My
Esoteric lore?
Yeah.
Sure, try.
Okay. Yeah.
Remember, there's -2 because of expansive lore.
Yeah. All right. There it is.
Also, by the time you guys are done, it is very much nighttime.
Yeah.
You
So
know jack shit.
No. Yeah.
So
You think it's
Quats
probably
is,
an
like,
alligator, actually.
is renting out the. So Quats is renting out the book. He's gonna put it in his satchel with the rest of his books.
All right.
And then they're gonna head back to the fishery and probably sleep for the night.
Alrighty.
I like a plan.
There we go. I forgot I had to put the song to loop if I wanted it
I
to
walk
actually
through the
loop.
water. I become Jesus.
The lizard swims his way back to the pier.
We.
Alright, so you have
I
3
imagine
rooms
things-
and 5 peepers.
Mm.
How do you split up the rooms?
I mean, I can just be anywhere. I don't really take a
So, Quats and Kite are probably gonna share a room.
Depending on the size of the rooms, you could probably have one other person there too.
There's enough room. There's 2 beds.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, there's what, 5 of us?
Mhm.
Yeah.
So rent out 2 rooms.
So no, we
No,
have
3
3 rooms. So we have a total of 6 beds that we have available.
There's only 4 people who need beds, right? 'Cause I don't need one. I can just chill in my personally.
Alphonse, he goes, I don't mind taking a room alone. Kind of get used to it at first.
We
A
are
lot
new acquaintances, after all.
Yeah.
I think that's fair enough. I don't really care where I sleep as long as I sleep.
This is fair. You curl up.
Same.
You curl up in front of the fire in the actual like main entrance.
No,
of the
no.
pub. Just
Curls
Quats would
up,
absolutely
Reasons to
lose
not
their
trip over me.
cash.
curls up, and then next thing you know, you hear a loud.
Pub in the pub.
all right. So next day, the sun rises. Everyone regains their level times their Constitution modifier and hit points.
I'm sad.
Minimum of 1.
I get 1.
It's almost like I didn't have any missing HP.
Yeah, it's almost. I didn't have any missing HP either, but like, I would only get 1.
Alrighty.
Man, that means that like long rests are best for people with high con modifiers
Hey, look at that.
because it's multiplied.
It's almost as if the system is designed around the players having resourceless healing options.
And then back into the dungeon we go.
Before
Right.
that, I
You
want
wanna-
to see if I can get
Do we
a.
want to save that for next time? We are like almost 5 hours deep.
How
It's
long are we
uh,
going on for?
we started at like 12:15 ish. So
Well, how long is the? Can't we check the stream to see how long it's been?
So I'm just looking at the ongoing call, and it says been going for about 4 hours and 45 minutes.
Yeah, started streaming 4 hours ago.
yeah.
They started the call like an hour beforehand.
40 minutes ish. 30
Yeah,
minutes.
so
It's
we've
up
been
to you
going about-
guys. When do you guys?
I wanna keep going.
How long are people able to play? That's.
I'm fully down to keep going.
I
I'm
don't
fully
have
down to keep
anything.
going as well.
I don't have anything tonight because I don't have fucking Pie Man's game.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm available to play, but there's also, you know, I could do other things with my day, not just this. No offense.
That's fair.
Yeah, I mean, I'm technically free, but also I would maybe like to spend time today doing something that isn't in front of a computer necessarily.
I mean, week.
All right, okay.
I mean, I could go for like another hour.
So we're about split.
Because I feel like us going into the dungeon, going back into the dungeon would be a good spot to end, to start back up in a good easy place next time.
Do you want
Yeah.
to go down the stairs then, and get a sight on what awaits?
What awaits us
We do
next time?
Yeah.
All right, let me drag your characters onto the screen.
And obviously, I'm gonna I gotta get the light spell used. Yeah.
Yeah, cast that on yourself, and then I will activate the scene. Where the fuck are you? Oh, there you are. Okay. So, bang, bang. Dog is probably here. Cool. Let us activate scene.
Floor 2.
And let me... Is Raisami here? No, Raisami was not here. There you go. Raisami is now here.
Waiting for it to load.
Yep.
That is how it do be, though done it does.
Yep.
Something like that.
Do be how do be.
It do kind of be that way.
Doobie dooba.
A shooby doo a shooby doo baby, I love you.
Doobie doobie dooba. Agent P.
I changed my mind. What I'm gonna do with the rest of my day is watch Phineas and Ferb.
Valid.
I will say that this layer has 3, 4. I'll give you a heads up and say there are 5, potentially 6 encounters down here.
Mm.
So that gives you an idea of how much more there is if we start next session.
Yeah.
Down here. There is one that would happen literally the second that you get down the stairs.
Ah.
Because that table is tipped over for a reason.
Gotcha.
Your fight upstairs was not quiet.
Obviously not.
So it is up to you if you want to do this fight and then stop there, or if you want to stop now and start the fight next, Sisian.
Mm.
I could go either way, really.
Same here.
This one's not going to be a hard one, to be fair.
I'm just kind of tired. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe we save it then.
All right. Let me close these. All right. So this is the way people are stacked up in the staircase. I shall.
Okay, got it.
What did everyone think of this one?
Fun.
Yeah.
Fun. Again.
I
Fun
take that
to
as it
electric
was shit.
boogaloo.
So, there is, what is today? There's one more, no, 2 more Sundays in this month. So we could potentially get through the whole rest of the dungeon, next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Yep.
And beyond that, if not, that would take 2 sessions. There is, if anyone is interested, depending on people's opinions of the game so far, after this adventure, you guys did actually pick up a plot hook today. So potentially you could have picked up 2, but y'all didn't give a shit. So
What?
Didn't give a
The,
shit.
like the dwarf. Bet it was the dwarf.
possibly.
Well,
Yeah.
either that or the crime tavern that we didn't go to.
Which
That is
which
true,
tavern that
yeah.
you didn't go to?
The shadiest
the
fuck
crow?
one.
Oh, the shady as fuck one? Oh yeah, that was
Yeah.
also a possible plot. You have to realize that almost
I
everyone
know
in this town is
if this ends up being a thing, like we keep going, I might want to come back to that because I'm good at that, going about crime things.
Yeah.
It's almost like you're an investigator.
Yeah, it's almost like
fucking-
that's my deal or something.
He's fucking crazy. Now,
Yeah.
I will present a thing to you, investigator. Would you like to look at your features and potentially do something associated with that necklace and the shell?
What? Oh,
You have more abilities than just attack people and
true.
discombobulate. Would you like to spend a minute doing a particular thing?
Perhaps. Hang on.
By the way, to do this, you can also specifically look for clues. If you would like to ask, when you're clearing through a room, are there any hints of creatures, for example? You could make a perception, and I would determine if you notice any clues or hints of a creature that you've not seen yet, and you could potentially follow a lead on that as well. So, if you will find your follow a lead activity, yeah, you could pursue a lead on the thing that the shell that came from the shell, and if you look at your devise a stratagem, you'll notice that if you do encounter one of the 2 creatures you have as their lead that you're pursuing, you can devise a stratagem as a free action.
Okay, cool.
So that is a pro tip as an investigator, because your character is kind of complex mechanically. I didn't want to leave out a lot of things you could do. The Thaumaturge, with his ridiculous recall knowledge on all the things, got to do a lot of his stuff. So I wanted to bring that up as a thing your character can do. So, yes. Anyone else wonder if they have an ability or feature from their character they did not end up actually using this session? Other than you casting spells, because none of you cast any fucking spells with spell slots.
Hey, I have only 1 spell slot, and I was trying to save it.
Yeah, you
Yeah, it's
and
important.
the summoner and the psychic, you all have 1 spell slot. We have no full casters in this party.
I'm
To
gonna.
pursue a lead thing, is it something that I need to?
So you have evidence of the creature you're following,
Yeah.
right? That is enough. So you spend the 1 minute, and now that is one of the leads you're pursuing, and it should give you benefits when attempting to do stuff. So if you put that in the chat for me at the beginning of next session or right now, I can double check on it, and I will take mental notes of things to give you the bonus to. So you technically could have done that earlier to give yourself a bonus, but you also weren't actually following the lead on the shell. You were investigating about the town.
Yeah.
So you should also have like clue in, I think, maybe.
I'm ready to do now.
Yeah.
Wow, the investigator can do investigator things.
Yeah, it's fucking crazy, am I right?
Put stuff in the chat.
Wow.
You should be able to
Wild.
click the ability. I'll look at your character sheet later, and I'll pull it up, and I will familiarize myself with how it works later, because I like investigators, so I know roughly how it works. I just want to make sure I get the bonuses right. Anywhoomst. So, what do you guys think of this session? It was a lot of like role play. So
That was fine. It was fun.
Yeah.
I enjoyed it.
Yeah.
I liked the part where the fairy got drunk. I thought that was funny.
So I tried to keep as much of the encounters as lore friendly as possible, but of course y'all were a little goofy at times. So
We're always a little goofy.
yeah,
Welcome to this group.
Big goofy.
the
Yeah, it is to be
the big
goofy.
goofing.
Oh, I also very much thought it was funny that Badlick's character is just a corpse in the beginning. Just a
Yeah.
guy in
Man was asleep. What can I
Yeah.
say?
Sleeping.
taking a fat nap.
Taking
Yeah.
a fat nap. Hell yeah.
Hell
Right,
yeah.
Jojo. You're fat.
Ho ho,
You take
Jojo.
naps. Oh, he's spreading his toes.
Big Catums.
He's
Cat
big.
moment.
What did you
cat
think,
moment.
Wangs? Did you have fun? You got to punch him
Very
in.
much enjoyed myself. I did get to punch him in, turned him into paste, and then I also
Bro.
got to block another man, and then let somebody else turn him into paste.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. Kinda
I didn't turn
excited
him
that
into. I didn't turn him into a paste. I turned him into a bloody smear on the floor.
Hey,
I one-shotted a guy.
You did. Your ability actually did make the difference between you just tickling him. Well, not tickling him, violently wounding him and killing him. That was actually what made the difference. What's nice about that
Yeah.
ability is that it sticks around forever, so long as you don't use it on another creature. So if you're using it in a longer fight against one creature, it starts stacking up really good for your action economy. Now, of course, a barbarian does similar damage to you with only one action at the beginning of a fight, but they're also a barbarian. So, they don't have the knowledge that you do.
No.
So, alright, any questions before I end the stream so they can be answered for future reference?
Oh, not really.
Not in particular, no.
Alrighty.
Nope.
I will close this.
I need to watch
Bibbidi-bop.
I need to watch the VOD of y'all's first session.
There
I need to
wasn't
see
one because
what-
Tando
doesn't
didn't record it.
exist.
Oh,
Yeah, Tando failed you, I know.
It's tragic.
well,
Yeah.
time to use YouTube.
Well, I streamed this one, but not a whole lot mechanically happened this time. So, next time maybe.
Yeah.
So,
We got no fight, we went into town. We had fun.
yeah. All right. Well, I'll stop the stream and